Oh no. Don't look up Rule 34 Aichi.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
A year of envy. Indeed, pickle, I'm thoroughly pickled.
What the hell is happening in here? Ladies! Gentlemen! Friends from beyond the binary. And Clip Clop, how are we doing? Lovely to see you all. Hopefully we're well. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Indeed it is, Amy. Indeed it is. How are we all doing?
Yeah.
Welcome on in. Yay! Fifekins! Thank you for the 2.5 years. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Voss, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! Oh my goodness! Can you smell that, guys?
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving?
Oh. Alright, well, I was gonna say it smells festive. But maybe that's a whole kettle of worms that we shouldn't crack open. Yeah. Guiz alert!
Welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. It's lovely to see you. Allow me to thank Defunct for the bits. Thank you, buddy. Knob. Twilight Princess, thank you for the bits. Make a stay. Beep, boop, beep. Make a stay, thank you for the £2.50. Belatedly again, Voss, happy birthday. Hopefully you have a lovely day today. Artisian is getting a kitty cat? Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Have you met the cat that you're going to be getting, Artisian, or is it up in the air? Do you know who your new friend will be? Lovely to see you, Artisian. Welcome. Thank you all for the support at the beginning of today. I sat down to a hype train, so allow me to catch up here and see what I've missed. Guiz alert, thank you again for the Prime. Defunct, thank you for the bits. Thank you, buddy.
Good day,
Really.
Sir Andy. Here's to a fantastic week ahead. Excited for Nuzlocke.
I too am excited for Nuzlocke. Thank you, Koji Man, for the very generous £5, sir. I realize I haven't reset my donation goal from the last month. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'll sort that later. Where was I?
Barbara Younger _Greybeard gifted a tier 1 sub to Kent Caption. They have given 55 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Greybeard, for the lack of belief in my ability to catch them all. Thank you, Greybeard. Thank you, Pit, for the bits. Thank you, Goji Man, for the £5. Thank you, Make a Stay, for the £2.50. Thank you, Princess, Twilight Princess, for the 265 bits. Greaselert, thank you again for the Prime. Defunct, thank you for the bits. And thank you for the bits. Fifeykins, welcome back for 2.5 years. I greatly appreciate that, Fifeykins. Thank you very much. Pit! Beep, boop, beep. Pit, thank you very much for the 250 Farrett bits, buddy. Sand, thank you for the bits. Ninzard, thank you for the year of support. It is lovely to see you, Ninzard. I cannot believe it's only been a year. I feel like I've stepped inside some sort of time vortex. Only a year? Ben, thank you for the incredibly generous 5 gift subs to Woo, Tofu, Dine Online, Adonis Hercules, Porfin, and Mr. B More 1911. Speaking of gift subs, Make a Stay, thank you as well. Oh. Plush Witch Ziku.
I welcome you.
I welcome you to the knighthood. Lovely to see you today, Ziku. Hopefully you're well. Thank you very much. Can we get a warm welcome, please, for Ziku? What? Bring it. Bring it in, Clip Clop. Bring it in. It's all happening. Yeah, for those that don't know, Chaddington is now Clip Clop. Baby D20 has named Chaddington thus. I tell you guys, every night when he goes to bed, if I say to him, who are we going to go see upstairs? He goes, Clip Clop. And he comes in, he gives Clip Clop a cuddle. Ah, it's incredible. So yeah, no more Chaddington. Chaddington's the old version. It's Clip Clop D20 now. Yeah, anyway. JP Batley, thank you for the incredibly generous 10 gift subs to Albus Corvi, Uppel, Kaylin, The Boy Boy, Ailuhao, 3, Dreamy, Shenshep, Supermoki, Rakiel, and Komita. Welcome on in. Courtesy of the one and only JP Bedley. Thank you, JP Bedley. Thank you very, very much, sir. It is lovely to see you as always. Where was I? Ragathor, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Glad to have you as part of the knighthood. Ike, thank you for the 34 months at tier 3. Oh no, don't look up Rule 34, Ike. Ike? I'm gonna deliver you with as much certainty as I can possibly muster. I will not do that, I promise you. And Make a Stay, thank you for the very generous 5. Dezoni the Kai, Kaled DH, Orthiar, Thorian, and Heavy Wolves. Welcome on in. Guys, it is time. It is time. It is finally the era of the Nuzlocke. Firebook! Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop, beep. Firebook, thank you for the 250 bits. Welcome on in. Hopefully we're all well today. If I've missed any big important news, such as Artisian getting a kitty cat, such as the lovely Voss having a birthday, I'm curious to know. Hey, Koji Man, thanks, buddy. Welcome on in, all of you wonderful people. Thank you, Koji Man. Simon T, hello there. Obviously, you've been around for a while. How did Warframe affect viewership of the streams? Not that much, to be honest. We've been averaging around 130 to 140 for a few months now. It goes up and down, but it's somewhere in that ballpark and has been for a while. But no, it hasn't really affected the streams too much, to be honest. Maybe as we move into the future, it might, but yeah, overall, it's not been a monumental change. Like, we're not doubled viewership or anything, nothing crazy like that. Maybe 5 to 10 more people in here than usual, which is nice. I like that. So, yeah, it's lovely to have you all here, I will say. And for those that are YouTube members, the Warframe episode releasing tonight is a good one, I think. Some crazy things happened. Some very crazy things. So, yeah. It's time for me to learn more Pokemon knowledge to impress my nieces and nephews. Alina, get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Very important update. Little Blue Tiefling has a nice butt. I'd like to just say for the record, Vosif said that, and I was reading it out loud. I'll miss a good chunk today because I'm going into an appointment to get my last name legally changed. Hey, Cat, amazing news. Will nothing be there? I'm guessing you both have to be there in the moment. All the best to the both of you. What an incredible moment. I'm so happy for you, Cat. I found you from the Warframe. I'm happy to be here. Hey! Well, guys, get in here. Get in here, all you wonderful new Tenno. I cannot believe the positive reception I've had to the whole Warframe thing. to think that a month ago... Is it a month? I don't know. I'll think about it. Hold on. Amy, thank you for the 4 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Amy. Yeah, a month ago, I think I just released episode 1. And again, just to sort of like highlight how crazy of a trajectory it has been. When I uploaded episode 1 of Warframe, 24 hours after it released, it had 90 views. I think like 10 likes, 1 dislike. I don't know who that could have been. And I thought, well, whatever. I'll keep playing it. I'm enjoying it. If no one watches it, so be it. And then literally the day later, it had like gained 1,000 views out of nowhere. Like it's crazy. I don't know where that happened or how that happened. So I'm over the moon. So episode 1 was October 27th. There you go then. I just cannot believe it, to be honest. It's crazy how it appeared out of nowhere. Because it felt like it shouldn't have gone anywhere, you know? So
I welcome you.
Thank you, Grizzler. Thanks, buddy. Welcome on in, Bear MSK. Welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. Rogan the Eternal. Hey, thank you for the 1,500 bits. That is incredible. Thank you very much. You've somehow made me hate weekends. Your Warframe series is the highlight of my weeks now. And now I know that I'm here for whatever rides you take next. Thank you, Rogan. Guys, you're being very kind to me. I feel like that's quickly going to change. Quickly going to change when we dive into the game and I begin killing these Pokemon en masse accidentally. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I will probably begin playing now, because if I don't, we'll never actually get started. But it is lovely to see you all. For those that are new, this is a weirdly, I don't know when it became a yearly tradition. It's a yearly tradition. We've been doing this for, I want to say 5 years. I think 2020 was the first time we did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 2020. The first time we ever did a yearly Nuzlocke. And then the next year, I kind of wanted to do it again, so we did it again. Yeah. It has been 5 years. I found an image of it wasn't like the fan art. It was a pixel sprite. Remember when I used to use the sprites instead of fan art? Yeah. So, that's mad, isn't it? 5 years. 5 years. But the only reason we do it is, like for me, when I think of Pokemon, I think of like, I don't know, being curled up on the sofa, playing Pokemon on my Game Boy SP, Christmas tree lights were on. Like, it just reminds me of a cozy, warm environment from when I was a child. And I think many of us, to a degree, can relate to that. Whether it's Pokemon or playing video games in the living room at Christmas time, like, it just reminds me of that. And I feel like in today's day and age, where there's so much shit going on in the world, and we're all dealing, we're all adults now for the most part. We're dealing with our own responsibilities and our own stresses. Sometimes it's nice to dip a toe into what made, I don't know, gaming an escape for us when we were younger. And I feel like the Nuzlocke and this is just like a great way to bring that back a little bit. So, Meg, I knew one of you would mention toes. Yeah, anyway, yeah, exactly, adult age, Shadowcross. Yeah, we're all just pretending, aren't we, ultimately? Zakoric, welcome. How are you today? If I've missed anyone, please do just say hello. I'd love to scroll up and catch up on chat, but I am so all over the place. If anyone's watching in the YouTube chat, hello, welcome. Hopefully you're all having a lovely day today. Have you played Soul Silver before now? No, I think I had Heart Gold. I had Heart Gold when I was a kid. And then we did a Nuzlocke of Heart Gold maybe 5 years ago. Hello again, Leonix. Hello, Callie. Hello there. Spacebar, welcome. Ibsen, hello. My Pokemon memories are sitting on top of the stairs on hardboard floors next to the power outlet because my OG Game Boy was salvaged from my idiot step-siblings and had the battery bit smashed off. That sounds cozy to a different degree, I would say, Ibsen. I don't know what you mean. I'm just a grown child with money now. That's how I feel most of the time, I'll be honest. Hopefully the call goes well, Meg, whatever it's for. Soul Silver is my favorite Pokemon game. I do think Heart Gold and Soul Silver... Pit. This is like 25 years... No, 25. This is like 15 years old. 16. If, like, someone could have been born after this game came out, and they're now 16. So, yeah, just soak that in. They're old, okay? My first Pokemon was Emerald. I think mine might have been Ruby, Zakoric. And you can see, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner of the stream, you can see Pokemon Ruby, the cartridge, next to the Pepsi can, as an homage to my favorite Pokemon game of my youth. I am incidentally starting a replay of Digimon Time Stranger. Oh, sign. Enjoy. Can you Nuzlocke in that game? I haven't seen anything Pokemon since my son was a kid over 30 years ago. Well, buckle in. Buckle in. Diamond and Pearl were my first loves. Yeah, that's a good generation, I would say. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine's Eevee. I think mine has to be Blaziken. Just to be different. I think if Charizard weren't so universally loved, I'd go Charizard. But in order to sort of like deviate from the common choice, I'd go with Blaziken, I think. Metagross is a good shout. I like Metagross. Gengar EX. Mimikyu, that's a good shout, Oliver. I used to have Platinum but lost it. The thing, if you have any of the old game cartridges, they're worth a fortune now on eBay. Not that I'm not saying sell off your nostalgic relics of your youth for money, but if you wanted to, they sell really well. I think Platinum's over £100 if you've got that, like, lurking around somewhere. Raichu, Play Not Me, that's an interesting one. I just started getting into collecting Pokemon cards. Vegeta, nice. I earlier this year, I found my old Pokemon cards, and now that I've got a son, I thought it'd be nice to build up a little bit of a collection to then pass on to him. And I have the original base set, all of the original base set. And I'm really proud of that. And that's from when I was a kid. I didn't buy that now. I've had it for years.
Carly6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jade Amber 13.
Hey! Carly6, thank you for gifting a sub to Jade Amber 13. Welcome on in. Thank you, Carly. I brought all the games I didn't have like a year before they shot up. I went on an eBay buying spree. V6, very nice. It's not that heavy, Andy. What kind of a Game Boy weighs... Oh, yeah, okay. Shut up, Kevin. Got any one of those 1 million quality Charizard cards laying around? No. The one I have, I've got the holographic Charizard from base set. And I think if I were to get it graded, it would come in at a 7. It's pretty good quality. But like, even if that is worth maybe 500-600, maybe more pounds, I wouldn't do it, I don't think. Like, that to me is like top 3 mementos from when I was a kid. And to get rid of that, like, I remember opening it. Me and my dad had just left the card shop, and we opened it. And I remember being so happy, like the happiest I'd ever been. It was incredible. I can't sell that, and I don't think I ever will. That'll be like a family heirloom. And then in like 200 years' time, it'll be on Antiques Roadshow being sold by my great-great-great-great-grandchildren for like pennies. The stream started right when I was getting out of bed. Zakora, get in here. Go make a coffee if you like coffee, and buckle in. Where are we posting the Pokemon pictures in the Discord this year? It'd be cool if we had a link in chat for that, wouldn't it? We do have a Nuzlocke pictures thread. I don't know if one of you wonderful mods in chat post your... Hold on, let me do this again. If one of you wonderful mods in chat can pin this for me, post your wonderful Nuzlocke artwork in here. There you go. There you go. Princelet, enjoy. I was this close to making a hot chocolate myself. Yeah.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Welcome on in, Vegeta Rex. Lovely to see you today. Okay, guys. I could sit and chat all day, but we need to play. We need to play. For those that are unfamiliar, we do have a theme song. I'm going to mute alerts. It's time. For those that don't know the lyrics, just hum along. Why is it not playing? Oh, because I'm... Shit, hold on. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
And he really wants to be a master.
Well, it's all with his Pokemon skills.
But losing makes him get mad faster.
So mad.
Getting all his Pokemon killed. Each time they die, and he gets just a little more bitter, which makes us cry. And he don't be a quitter.
I'm not gonna quit.
It's a whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Yes, the journey's hard, it's true. It's a whole new game with the same old attitude, 'cause you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do.
Oh, God.
Endymon, let's go.
Endymon, let's go. Oh.
Do you remember the very first Nuzlocke? How it ended halfway through. The second wasn't very much better. Who am I kidding? It was over quick too.
Sure, what? Come on.
Time meant war. Got better and a little bit faster. Meet the Elite Four. We got crowned the Nuzlocke Master.
Yeah, we did.
It's
Come
a
on.
whole new Nuzlocke challenge. Will he win or lose? We'll see.
I don't know.
We
We'll
have
see.
a long, long road. Many battles on the way, but you still gotta catch a few. Do the best that you can do. Endymon, let's go. Will he win or lose this challenge?
Challenge.
Will he train them all off stream?
Maybe. Who knows?
Will he prove Crit wrong or reboot the run again?
We're gonna prove Crit wrong.
But you still gotta catch a
few.
What's the worst that you can do?
What's the worst that you can do, huh?
Endymon, let's go.
Let's go.
Endymon, let's go.
Oh.
Endymon, let's go.
Let's go.
Endymon, let's go.
It is time that the show begin. Done. I will first tell you important things about this. No, I'm good. Come on. Been there, done that already. What? Is it already that late? Oh no, I've overslept. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I'll unpause alerts. There you go, hold on. My name is Professor Oak. But everyone calls me the Pokémon Professor. Before we go any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know about this world. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokémon. We humans live alongside Pokémon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokémon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a wee boy. Thank you. Please tell me your name. My name is Andy. Boom. Yes, that's correct. Andy, are you ready? Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experiences, there's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventure. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later. Okay. Zadreth, welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying the Warframe. And I'm glad you're enjoying this. Your name is Andy Airborne. I don't kiss and tell. Oh, God. Hi, Andy. You're finally awake. I feel like I'm in Skyrim. Your friend Lyra was just here. She was playing hide and seek with her Marill. Oh, I almost forgot. Our acquaintance, Professor Elmer's looking for you. He said he had a favor to ask of you. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next door to us. By the way, do you have everything you need to go out? Here, use this bag to carry things. This is your trainer card. Here you can save a record of your progress. These are also rather helpful.
I'm late to the party, but nonetheless, second month for me.
Shadowcross, get yourself in here, buddy. Just try touching the buttons and you'll know what to do in no time. Thanks, Mum. Now, here's the dilemma, right? I've not played this yet, so I think I've randomized it. I'm fully expecting there to be a problem where it's clearly not randomized. That would be an absolute travesty. But it should be. It should be. Because the thing is, I couldn't check, because if I checked, I'd know what starters I'd get, and I don't have any spoilers. So I've not touched this yet. What kind of a dating sim is this? Don't do this. Hi, Andy. Lyra's upstairs. She's playing games with her Pokemon as usual. You didn't bring your Pokemon? Oh, should have known. You don't have your Pokemon yet. Well, I hope I didn't hurt your feelings, Andy. You have, tremendously. How dare you. Hey, Lyra. Andy, Professor Elm is looking for you. Did you go to his lab? No, I thought I'd come and chat with you first. Oh, are you Pokemonless? Basically. Okay, let's go see Mr. Elm, shall we, in the lab. Beep. Boop, boop. I wonder who that is outside. Hello, Professor Elm. Hi, Andy. I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days. It is indeed Pokemonsters. Welcome on in, Newt. Lovely to see you. Before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon, just like your friend Lyra does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon, but walking with Pokemon must have some advantages. It could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve. So I'm going to give you a Pokemon. Can you walk beside this Pokemon, outside of its Pokeball, to see if this brings any special feelings or bonds between Pokemon and people? It is time. Who knows what we're gonna get? It's here. Gremlock, thank you for the bits, buddy. Oh, hey, I got an email. Okay. Hey, listen, I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It's probably another Pokemon egg, but we're still so busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know! You can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? You can choose one of the Pokemon over there. Now, these should be randomized. If they're not, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll have to, sort that out. But it should be randomized.
Crasher Shakety gifted a tier 1 sub to Nintendo Legal Department. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Don't alert them to my presence. Stop it, Pressure. Okay. Here we go. I got it. Okay, we're going to go top left. C-Dot. Okay. Nidoran and Hoppip. Nidoran, Hoppip, or C-Dot. I don't know if one of our wonderful mods is putting together a poll. If they are, fantastic. Lemon, are you on poll watch, or do you want me to do them? Yeah, when I randomized the game, you can pick between truly random or giving Pokemon that have evolutions, and I always go for ones that have evolutions. Because I think it's nicer that way to have that moment, you know, of leveling up alongside your starter Pokemon. So it was randomized to have, 3 versions. 2 evolutions, you know what I mean. Thank you, Lemon. Okay, guys, time to vote on the starter Pokemon. And then we can vote on the name. So the poll should be at the top of Twitch chat. If you are watching on YouTube, I am so sorry. We cannot have it, transposed on both platforms. But yeah, the poll is at the top of Twitch chat, and it is neck and neck between Nidoran and Hoppip. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nidoran leading by 8 votes at the moment. 8 votes separate Nidoran from Hoppip. C-Dot trailing behind. Hoppip catching up ever so slightly here. Now 5 votes separate Nidoran and Hoppip. The gap is closing. More people are throwing in their support of Hoppip. And just to remind you, there's Hoppip, the grass-type Pokemon. Nidoran, the poison type, and C-Dot, the grass type. There are now 9 votes separating Nidoran and Hoppip. People are coming back for Nidoran. Yeah, if you want the poll, it's at the top of the chat box. Look at the top of chat and you'll see it up there. Down with Hoppip, Nidoran supremacy. Or supremacy, I suppose. Hoppip may not know attack moves. I mean, that would be brutal. That would be brutal for the run if we had a Pokemon that can't attack. Could you imagine? Hoppit voters just want to make Endy suffer. Well, Nidoran is now 11 votes ahead. It's... I believe the moves are randomized, but should be of a similar strength. So I can't get, like, Hyper Beam at level 1. But Scratch might be replaced with Quick Attack or something. So it's randomized, but not to the degree where it could break the game. It's fine, there are wild Mewtwo's in the grass outside of town. Nidoran has won! Okay, now comes the time for the next vote. We need to pick the name. I don't know if we pick that now, though. Andy received Nidoran from Professor Elm. Give a nickname? Yep. Guys, throw your suggestions in chat for a name, okay? And what will happen is the lovely Lemon is going to grab the best names, put them in a poll, and then we will begin. Lynetta, that's good. Eggplant, Davos, Gerald, Horny, Nido, Stade, Nido, Queena, Sphene because Queen, that's good. Clem, I like it. Ordis, I can spot the tenor a mile away. Queenie, in reference to the Deku scrub calling Goma from Ocarina of Time, that's good unknowingly, I like that. Elizabeth III, Nido Rando. Okay, the poll is live. There are 5 names up for grabs. You can pick between Nipples, Lynetta, Vomalot, Horny, or Lotus. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like which one is winning. For those that weren't here, Lynetta is an old god eldritch being that we dated in Sucker for Love. Yeah. Fantastic. At this point, I may as well be typing it in, I feel. The heck is Vomalot? Queen Vomalot is the name of my dog in Warframe. Okay. I'm gonna be typing it in. Oh no, it's L. Hold on. Okay. It's LNETA. Is that correct before I lock it in? LN ETA. Yes, okay, perfect. So now what typically happens is some wonderful people over on the Discord will begin to create some artwork, whether it is done in paint in a professional capacity or otherwise, and we will now be able to, put some pictures on the screen of Lynetta. So if you guys would like to go and create some cursed artwork, you most certainly can, and I implore you to do so. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this machine. It's so easy to use, just check the PC on my desk. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove City. Go north a little past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you, Andy. Okay, well, let's check in with Lynetta. Lynetta is sniffing at Andy. Lynetta, what are you why? Why are you sniffing me? Okay, what do we got here? Somewhat stubborn. Rockhead is the ability. Protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. That's pretty good. And we've got neutral stats. Our abilities are Smog, Poison Gas, Poison Fang, and Gunk Shot. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's pretty good. The problem with Gunk Shot is, while it is really powerful, its accuracy is 70, which might be a problem. But Poison Fang and Smog are really solid to begin the game with. Really solid. Huh? Alright. Let's hope for a Steel-type matchup early on. Okay. Oh! Do you get Pokeballs this early? I want you to have these to help you with your task. Okay, potions. Okay. Pokemon a week that says they use potion, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Let's go. There won't be often much detail on their D1000. Yeah, Megas, you'd think. Andy, so you picked Nidoran. That's a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mum? See ya. I'll go show mother. Let's go show mother. Mother, I've got a Pokemon. Would you like to see it? Oh, Andy, that's a cute Pokemon you have. Professor Elm must have given it to you. Oh, Professor Elm has a task for you, you say. What kind of task? I see. That sounds a little difficult. But when someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. Oh, that's right, I completely forgot. Your Pokegear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. Andy received the Pokegear. Yay. The Pokemon Gear, or Pokegear as it's often called, is what every trainer should have. Guess what? You can use the Pokegear to make a phone call too. Do you remember how? Yes, of course I do. Come on. Just power on the Pokegear and touch the telephone button, okay? The names of the people you can call are automatically registered. Just select one to give him or her a call. Wow, I can't believe it's so easy to make a phone call. Okay. Do we have any Lynetta artwork as of right now? I'm imagining not, but I figured I'd ask because I know some people work rather diligently and rather fast. Wait 1 second. Oh? Hello? I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Elm. Okay. So, the way the Nuzlocke works, for those that are unfamiliar, is I'm now on Route 29. Normally, the way it would work is you can catch one Pokemon per route. But the Nuzlocke doesn't begin until you acquire Pokeballs. So any Pokemon I run into right now, it does not matter for the purposes of the Nuzlocke. Once we have Pokeballs, we are allowed to catch one Pokemon per route. The first encounter. If we run into a Pokemon and we kill it, you cannot catch a Pokemon on that route anymore. It's that first encounter or bust. So this is going to give us a little cheeky sneak peek at what we might be able to catch later on. Here we go! The first battle! It's a Happiny! Okay. Thank God I'm not catching you. Okay, let's do Poison Fang. Not bad, and we got the poison. Very nice. We'll go for another. Let's go for Smog. That should kill it. It missed? Hyper Voice? Oh, God. I'm scared. Oh, we're good. Bloody hell. Anything with the word hyper in just makes me immediately... I don't know. All my attacks are... It's dead. I thought Smog had a better accuracy. It didn't. Woohoo! Come on! Level 6 already! Level 7? Lynetta wants to learn the move Acid Armor. Yeah, probably, yeah, let's have a look. Acid Armor, what does it do? The user alters its cellular structure to liquefy itself, sharply raising its defense stat. What is the accuracy on Smog? I'm gonna ditch Smog. Give me that. Any day of the week. Yeah, we were attacked by Guillotine. I don't know what Guillotine is, but that kind of scares me. Oh, one of my favorite Pokemon, a Hoothoot. Hey, we're gonna be careful though because Hoothoot might pack a punch. Here we go. like that. Acid armor, quick. Sharply raises our defense. Oh. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. 1 point of damage. Lynetta is going to hard carry, guys. I'm telling you now. I cannot believe we could have been guillotined at level 1. Could you imagine? Already I'm feeling the early game Nuzlocke scaries. I hate this bit. This is like my least favorite part. Like, getting the Pokemon, great, but like this beginning portion, God, it just, I hate it. I don't like it. Right. I'm already wondering if I should be using my potion. I think we got 5 of them, didn't we? It restores 20 points. I'm only missing 7. I'm doing it because I'm a scaredy cat. Better safe than sorry, a wise man once said. Am I getting a phone call? My phone isn't making any noises. Hold on. Oh, let me play alerts. Let me quickly sort something out. Hold on. I am here, but I'm quickly doing something.
Welcome you to the knighthood.
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Hello attended 20. Hello chat. Hope everyone is doing well.
Hey,
today.
Tegan, how are you? Welcome on in. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Tegan_Mouse, please? Thank you, Tegan, for being here. It is, as always, lovely to see you. And I hope you are well. Welcome on in to Abigail. Abigail, welcome on in as well. Lovely to see you.
I welcome you
To the knighthood. To the knighthood. 1 moment. Put that there. Do this. Do this.
I welcome you
To the knighthood. Welcome on in, Draco Volt. Lovely to see you, Draco Volt. Hopefully you are also doing well. Right, this should
Today,
work.
Stanley learned that the Chansey line gives crazy exp.
I remember during, I think it was our Black 2 Nuzlocke, there was the, I think there were Blissies over near like the second route, and we just absolutely demolished them. We've got some Lynetta art. Okay, I'll check that out in a second, but first of all, I can see my phone is ringing. Oh. Guys, should I answer it? Hello, this is the NDD20 hotline. What can I do for you?
Well, Andy. Is it that time of year already? Time for a loose wakacham and beef glack kazatwa wow. Oots thing let allow roll baka roll ups fruit sham wow. Wait, what is this? What is Andy? Did you randomize my dialogue? You loser, I'll remember this. As for you, chat, you could have waited until he got a squid or something to use Lynetta.
I know they were
but
keen, weren't they?
no.
They were very
Liking
keen.
While the meme is hot.
Yeah.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Chat reflects the streamer after all.
What?
This loser hasn't seen the last of me, and neither have you. Nyeh.
I just before we continue, I need to listen to the beginning of that again.
Well, Andy. Is it that time of year already?
I heard ShamWow and fruit roll-ups.
Time for a loose wakacham and beef glack kazatwa wow. Oots thing let allow roll baka roll ups fruit sham wow.
Baka fruit roll-ups, ShamWow. What? Oh man, that was a good one. I enjoyed that. Thank you, Crit. We have received some artwork already of Lynetta, and I will be putting these on the screen shortly for you all to see, and then I will continue on post-haste. So let me make a folder for Lynetta. There's number 1. When you upload your images, by the way, if you save them with your name attached. So, like, say I were to draw a picture of Lynetta, I would save it as Lynetta_ND. And if Crit were to make an artwork of Lynetta, it would be Lynetta_Crit. That way, I know who to you know, identify each artwork as being from. If that's okay. I can put them in for now, though. Okay. So let me go over here. Let me go to here. Now, guys, you're going to see what makes this Nuzlocke so special if you're new, because this is where the source is. Hold on. Hold on. Click, select, reveal. There we go. So now we will have cycling fan art in the bottom of the screen of all of your wonderful images of Lynetta. Let me just shift that ever so slightly. There we go. All right, back to the game. I don't know if this is the right way to go. I feel like there might be an item over here for me to pick up, which is why I'm trying to skulk around and have a look. I feel like they'd hide a ball up here. So, there it is. Should I be doing this when I can't catch Pokemon yet? Probably not. Probably not. Hey, another Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot. Hopefully this one has a lower defense so we can get the one-hit KO. It might bounce again. Eh, poison's nice. Air slash, okay. Okay. I probably should make my way over to the town quickly, because if not, I'm going to sustain a lot of damage. And just through attrition, I'm going to begin to suffer. Okay, all items are also randomized, so this could be a Master Ball. It's an awakening, which honestly, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh god, I'm trying to run into as few enemies as possible. Oh no! Another Hoot Hoot. Okay, level 2. That's fine. We can deal with this. Poison Fang. When I get to the city, I'll go back and add in any new artwork. Okay, bounce. So I will acid armor. Sharply raises my defense. That is going to be an incredible boon to me. 1 point of damage. Yeah, just Poison Fang again. The only problem is I've only got 15 PP on Poison Fang, which that might be a problem later. Like right now, I'm already down to 9 PP. That's not a lot of PP. Hey, Happiny again. We can deal with you. Small PP problems? Don't worry, 15 PP is average. Okay, thanks, guys. Honestly, having a Happiny this early on is incredible for the potential XP gains. We can come here and level up our Pokemon by farming the Happiny. I mean, as you can see. No way. Oh, I was going to say, a second level up would be crazy. I don't know who's a Pokemon battle and who isn't. I don't think this person is. I wanted to take a break, so I saved to record my progress. Well, good for you. I think I need to be going north from here, but part of me just wants to... Yeah, I think I need to go north. It said to go north from Cherry Grove, and maybe Cherry Grove is near here. I've not really played this game in a long time, so... Hello. You can't climb ledges, but you can jump down from them to take a shortcut. Okay. Different kinds of Pokemon appear past here. If you want to catch them all, you have to look everywhere. Oh, okay. I will have a look and get the new artwork added shortly. Route 46. Is this the way to Cherry Grove? No, that's the mountain road ahead, so that isn't the way I want to go. But this is another potential capture opportunity. We can go here later. Don't I have a map? I don't think I've been given the map yet. Okay, hold on. There's more artwork. Let me go grab it. Oh my god! Ibsen, dude, you've...
Have fun with Pokémons.
Wait until you guys see what Ibsen's cooked up. Zanail! Thank you very much for the 29 months, buddy. Very good to see you today. I hope you are well, sir. Pay attention on the bottom left-hand corner, guys. Ibsen's artwork, and I kid you not, is... Well, it's stunning is what it is. Okay. It should appear now? Oh, it's not... Hold on, why is it not ticking over? Is it because I need to do this? I remember there being a problem with this last year where it really struggled to update. There you go. That should fix it. OBS is kind of funky. There it is. Isn't that incredible? Ibsen, I feel like I need to lace your palm with money. East to New Barktown. So this should be Cherry Grove City. Yes. Perfect. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I couldn't tell. That's okay. Everyone is a rookie at some point. If you'd like, I can teach you a few things. Okay, then follow me. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you aren't wearing the running shoes. I'll try to go as slow as possible, so try keeping up. This is a Pokémon Center. They heal your Pokémon in no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them. This is a Pokémon Mart. They sell Pokeballs for catching wild Pokémon and other useful items. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their Pokémon there. If you go a little farther, you'll see Mr. Pokémon's house. And? This is the sea. As you can see, some Pokémon are found only in water. Here is my house. Sorry, I was getting caught up in the music. For your effort keeping up with me, I'll give you my running shoes. They're still warm. Got you, didn't I? Don't worry, these are brand new. Imagine receiving slightly damp, warm shoes from an old man. I wouldn't say no. Right, let's go and grab some additional artwork. A massive thank you to everyone who's submitted so far. I am truly blown away by what we've had. We've got some wonderful paint creations by Xaviax and Ben, and then some absolutely gorgeous artwork from Ibsen, Spacebar, and now Vosif. Guys, you're doing too much. These are stunning. I need to figure out a way to... Is that it? If I do this... Okay, that does fix it. Okay. There you go. All of the artwork is in there. A lovely shout out again. Spacebar, thank you so much. Ibsen, Vosif, Ben, and I believe... Was it Xaviax who posted the first one again? It was Xaviax. Okay, good. I thought I made a mistake.
Already that time again?
It is!
Last one felt like yesterday.
Can you believe it's been a year? Can you believe it's been a year? Welcome on in, Solace. As always, it is lovely to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're well. Sandwich, did you post some art in there? Let me go back to Discord, have a look. Oh, God. I've seen it now. Thank you, Sandwich, for making that glorious, glorious piece of artwork. Okay, let's go see if we can buy Pokeballs, because if we can, then this is where the game truly begins, and we can begin to catch our Pokemons. Welcome, what do you need? Nah, no Pokeballs yet. I think we need to see Mr. Pokemon. And then we can begin to, catch some Pokemon. Oh. Oh. It's the old man again. Oh, I made it. I forgot about one thing. This is another token from me. Take it. The guide gent loaded the map card onto Endy's Pokegear. Endy's Pokegear can now show the town map. Select the Pokegear on the touchscreen and then select the town map icon. You'll see the map of the region you're currently in. The Pokegear becomes more useful as you add cards. I wish you luck on your journey. Route 30. Again, the Nuzlocke hasn't yet begun. It only begins when we get our Pokeballs. What could we catch on this route? Oh, no! We can get a Bidoof! Ah! Guys, cross your fingers that we get him later. I love Bidoof. Oh, critical hit as well. Get in. Again, this doesn't count towards the Nuzlocke capture rules. What ability are we learning? Poison Jab. Ooh, that is incredible. Let's... I don't know what I want to ditch. I mean, Poison Gas has such an awful accuracy. We'll ditch that. We're storming it, Frid, at the minute. Okay, Master Ball. Elixir isn't bad. Now, if this is a trainer battle, you will uncover another secret of the Nuzlocke playthrough. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, you're wearing the running shoes. They make you feel like you're flying, don't they? But beware of wild Pokemon and trainers. When you run, the noise will attract them. All of the trainers in this game are named after people in chat. People usually come to my house looking for Mr. Pokemons. You didn't mean to visit my house, right? How kind of you. Do you have any apricorns? Apricorn trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of those trees too. You can make Pokeballs and other things. They're quite useful. I have a feeling this is meant to be. I'm so happy that I'll give you this. Well, thank you for the apricorn box. I appreciate that. With that apricorn box, you can carry so many apricorns. You'll be a decent apricorn collector. We'll find out when we run into our first trainer. And yeah, so the Pokemon abilities and spells, actions are randomized, but within a type setting. So I think I've set it so all Pokemon have 4 abilities to make the early game a little bit more exciting, not only for me, but for enemies. But then Pokemon themselves, when they could learn an ability or, a spell, whatever you want to call it, an action, that will then also be randomized within the type that it could have been. So far, we've been incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky with the abilities. A Pokemon can use its moves as long as the move still has PP. Yeah, I know. All right, Mr. Pokemon should be just up here somewhere. I don't know which way to go, because again, I've not played this game in God knows how many years. Yeah, so any lethality that we might have, enemies will have as well, as will wild Pokemon. Dying, well, we'll have to wait and see, maybe. Okay, this should be Mr. Pokemon's house, and I think he gives you Pokeballs. I could be wrong. Hey, it's Professor Oak. You must be Andy. I was the one who sent an email to Professor Elm earlier. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. A mystery egg? A friend of mine from Ekrutik gave it to me. I bet you can't find this kind of egg in Johto. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell me what this is. He's the best when it comes to the research of Pokemon evolution. That's a quote from the famous Professor Oak. You are returning to Professor Elm, yes? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. Do, 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 do. And with that, I'm Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. So, you're Andy. I was just visiting my friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. I see. You must be helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why Professor Elm gave you that Pokemon. You will treat your Pokemon with love and care, it seems. Ah! You seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Oak. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex. But I've stayed too long. Ash's mother requires company. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Andy, I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers just to be on the safe side. Yay. Oak's come for another mother. Alright. back we go. We still don't have Pokeballs, guys. Still no... Professor Elmer's calling me. Dad? 1503? That's correct. That is correct. Okay. It's a disaster. Oh, it's just terrible. What should I do? Please get back here now. Okay. Please. I can't run into any more random Pokemon. Not because I don't want to see them, but I can't keep leveling up. We've leveled up so much already that it's... Oh, good. I don't want to level up any further because I'll be one-shotting everything that I run into, which is not good when I need to be capturing Pokemon. Hopefully, we can figure out a way back which won't see me engaging in any fisticuffs. Just gonna quickly see if we can get Pokeballs yet. I don't think we can. No. Okay. Fire check. I am gonna have to try and capture it at full health, Canopio. Yeah, it'll probably turn into that. Okay. Let's go. Oh?
You got a Pokemon at the lab? What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean.
Oh, God. Imagine if I died to the rival. It's possible. It is very much possible. It's Spacebar! Knight Spacebar! It's the villain! Spacebar, my arch nemesis. But everyone will be referred to as a knight or something appropriate to that. So
Indeed, hey, hope the D20 family is doing well. We go again.
Hey, Mr. Simo, thank you.
Do you want to know who I am? I'm gonna have to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Give it back. It's my trainer card. Oh no, he restore my name.
Sorry. Okay. Right. Well, Spacebar, your ruse has been rumbled. Okay, let's get back home. Let's go unlock Pokeballs. And then we can go and save the world. There are even more illustrations. I will look at them in just a moment. Hold on. Let me go and do this, then I'll tab out. Who are you? We are investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1. Whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my, so you must be the one who did it. Wow. Such super sleuthing. Hold on a second, he has nothing to do with it. I saw it. There was a red-haired boy looking into the building. What? You battled a boy like that? He must be the one who did it. Did you happen to get his name? The boy's name? Well, it was... Rival Spacebar. I feel like I've got a... Weirdly, there's not enough room for Spacebar to fit in. S-P-A-C-E. S-Bar? How annoying that... Yeah, I can't fit Spacebar's name in. I'll find a way. Space. SPC bar, you think so? Yeah, you think so? Space bar. Yeah, no, you know what? I like that. Space bar. I prefer that. Space bar. Space bar. What's his name? Yes. Thanks for helping my investigation. My next assignment is to search for this red-haired individual. And a reminder that you guys can also be gym leaders. Andy, I'm glad they understand you were innocent. See you later. Thank you, Lyra. Andy, this is terrible. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? This egg. Huh? This is an egg, isn't it? This egg may be something I've never seen. Still, it's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon is always fascinated by eggs. Well, since he gave it to us, we might as well find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while to find out about the egg. What? Oak gave you a Pokedex? Andy, is that true? That's incredible. He is superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Andy, I knew you were a little different. Things are going to be fun. Your Pokemon seem to really like you, so why don't you take the Pokemon Gym Challenge? If you manage to defeat all of the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. Haha. Becoming the champion is not at all easy, but you can certainly challenge Violet City's gym. Challenging the gyms scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mum. I would like Pokeballs as well. I could have sworn it was him that gave them to me. I don't know. Okay. Let's go see Mother. Hello, Mother. You're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too, but what can I do for you? I know. Every time you receive prize money, I'll save some of it for you. On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save your money? No. Okay, but be careful. Pokemon are your friends. When you work as a team, you can accomplish anything. Now go on. Thanks, Mum. Thank you very much. Oh, is it Luke? Okay. Hopefully that's soon, because I want to get... Here it is! There you are! Andy, you can catch wild Pokemon with Pokeballs. Follow me. All right, guys, now the Nuzlocke begins. An hour in. It is finally time. Just like that. Was I too fast? I'll try again. Come this way. This will be randomized as well, and I do believe the rival carries it. Oh, shit. A Mareep? A Weezing? God, there's so much poison happening right now. They have secret power on the Weezing? Ah, shit. Steel Wing? What is happening? I just imagine if for a second had they lost. Breaking the script. I like that the Weezing is represented by a Marill on the field. Yeah. See? Just like that. It's better to lower your target's HP more than I did, or make it sleep or something. You can try all kinds of things to see what works. I'll give you these two. Good luck. They should be Judge. I don't know what's happening. We'll be fine. Okay. Guys, it is here. So, let me go to my bag. Let me go check my... Where is it? Oh, is it in the Pokegear? The town map? Pokegear. Map. So, we are currently on Route 29. Let me get a notepad up. One moment. Thank you, Sandwich. Thanks, buddy. I'm quickly sorting this out. Let's go to Helvetica. I think Helvetica's easy to read.
Everyone. BB Camille is officially crawling and babbling at 6 months.
Whoa! That's
Also,
incredible,
BB
Swept.
Playthrough 2026 confirmed.
Yeah, maybe Swept. Watch and see. Yeah, you never know. Do. Okay. Nuzlocke captures. Hide that for there. Swept, thank you very much for the 23 months, but more importantly, crawling and babbling at 6 months? That to me sounds incredible. I don't think Baby D20 started crawling until like 8 months? Maybe 9? He quite liked just being lazy. It sounds like you got a very excitable baby there, Swept. I'm so happy for you. Okay. Guys. There's 2 chances... Well, no, sorry. There's 2 Pokemon we know that exist on this route. Happiny and a Hoot Hoot. But there should be, and Luke's already got me, beat me to it, there should be a third possibility. The Pokemon that fits into that 5% chance. That might be the Mareep. The Bidoof is a different route gotten. I would love a Hoot Hoot. I'd love a Hoot Hoot. Oh my god, I'm not catching anything. Please. Here we go! What's it gonna be? It's a Happiny! It's not the worst thing in the world, but it kind of is. I'm just gonna throw out a Pokeball and hope for the best, because if I hit it, I think it dies. Yes! Come on! We're off the ground! Come on! Woo! Happiny! Playhouse Pokey. Oh, hold on. I can probably do a voice for this.
Happiny, Playhouse Pokemon. It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks.
Okay. Give a nickname. Yes, please. Alright, guys. Get those names in chat, and a moderator will begin to put them in a poll. I will quickly go and have a look at the Discord. I believe there's brand new artwork. I believe there is brand new artwork. Okay, Studley has uploaded one. Thank you, Studley. And holy shit. Ninzard has... Jesus Christ. Ninzard! This looks like it could go to print. Guys, what is happening here? Wait until you see this. We've got some beautiful new bits of artwork here. Jesus Christ. Originally, the whole idea of doing the quote-unquote fan art is... It was meant to be just, you know, something that people lumped together in paint. You know, like some really just kind of crappy stuff, right? It wasn't meant to be premium in the slightest. What you guys are cooking at the minute. I'm so impressed by what has been posted in the Nuzlocke artwork channel. The new ones should appear shortly in the cycle at the bottom. For some reason, I think it's cycled back around and done bends again. Let's see if it will... Hold on. I think it's randomizing the wrong way. If I do this... I should have fixed it. We'll see. We'll see. It should have fixed it. There's another submission? I can't see any others. Oh, no, I do. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Draz, what is this? This is so stylized. Okay, Draz's is in as well. It should appear on the rotation shortly. The winner of the Happiny name is Hapoppy. Stay Hapoppy. Ha-po-o-p-e. Thank you, guys. Again, I think this is fixed. I'm just going to quickly do this just to make sure it's definitely fixed. There you go. That should definitely have all of them in there now. Now we need to come over here and rename this Hapoppy. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's go and have a look at what Hapoppy can do, shall we? Oh, item oval stone. I don't know what oval stone does because I'm a noob. I love Pokemon, but I do not have an encyclopedic knowledge of these sorts of things. What is oval stone? Oval stone. A peculiar stone that makes certain species of Pokemon... Pre-watched. pre-played. Oh my god. What? Can I use it now? No, okay. What level? What level do I have to be? Because I don't know. I've got no idea. It gotta be happy? Oh, so we want to walk with it. I don't know if I can... Okay, what abilities do they have? Let's have a look. Guillotine, Glare, Wish, and Hyper Voice. Pure Power boosts the power of physical attacks. That is incredible, isn't it? Oh, I gotta be careful, though. I gotta be careful. I've got to be really careful. I can't afford them dying on me. Let's just have a little wander and see if we can level them up twice, then we're good. Let's just rummage around here and see if we can have a little something. Okay. They're level 4, which is slightly concerning because I'm level 3. I could go for an attack and then swap. Why just switch? Listen, if they guillotine and immediately kill Lynetta, it's on you, okay? That's the only reason I want to do one attack. If the guillotine kills Lynetta, I'm ending the stream. They can't? Oh, because of the level. Yeah, dude, good point. God, you guys are smart. You guys are smart. As I said, how knowledgeable am I on Pokemon? The answer is not as much as I wished. I've never run it. Who has guillotine? Like, which Pokemon normally has that? Oh my god. I cannot believe this. This is probably the craziest start to any Nuzlocke we've ever had. It evolves from leveling while it holds the stone, yeah. Congratulations, your Hopoppy evolved into a Chansey. Yay. I do think we have easier evolutions on. I don't know if that helps, but easier evolutions is only meant to deal with things like Haunter to Gengar, because I can't trade with anyone. So if I got a Haunter, it'd be dead. Whereas like the easier evolutions means that you can actually level it up. If you guys have done artwork of Hopoppy, don't worry, we can still throw that in. Oh, it doesn't need happiness. Well, that explains a lot then. Thanks, guys. Okay. I'm gonna try Hyper Voice. I mean, we're mainly physical damage. When I next get to the city, I'll update the artwork. Promise. The happy Hopoppy. They're very happy. I'm so used to how tanky my my lovely Lynetta is that the bounce damage genuinely surprised me. Level 5! There we go. What does Hopoppy want to learn? Rock Wrecker. Jesus Christ. The user launches a huge boulder at the foe to attack. It must rest on the next turn, however. I mean, we may as well. We may as well. Oh, no! No, don't give up on it. The moves are balanced indeed. I have to rest after using it, okay? It's not as bad as it seems, okay? What does Glare do again? The user intimidates the foe with its pattern on its belly to cause paralysis. It's only a 75 accuracy, though. I think Guillotine. I'm never going to use Guillotine. Isn't there a held item that gives you what you call it? Sorry, like 100% accuracy or something? White Herb, thank you, Cyan. If the next Pokemon has a scarf, I'm calling rigged. Accuracy boosting does not work with a one-hit KO. Thank you, Kumara. I didn't know that. I will get rid of Guillotine then. Well, the thing is, we can be like, ooh, that's not balanced. But do you know what my main concern is? If they're not balanced for me, that means that the enemies also will be slightly unbalanced, which is more of a problem than me being unbalanced, I would say. I am slightly concerned about our future. We will have to wait and see. Hey, Anvaroon, welcome back for 9 months. How are you today? Lovely to see you. That seems like a future Andy problem. I'm in agreement. Should we try Rock Wrecker then, just to see how powerful it is? Close. I think we could have died there. I think we could have died there, guys. Okay, moving on. Of course he gets an artillery cannon and aims it as a baby. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this. So there's the route list in the top left. Now, before I continue, I have been told that there is new artwork. I'm loading in. Oh my god! Could someone please, or maybe if you can, Artisian has posted some gorgeous artwork. If you could if someone could remove the background on Artisian's picture on my behalf. Thank you, Xavierx. Artisian, that is gorgeous. And Yang, oh god. Yang has uploaded the first bit of her Poppy artwork. And Xavierx has also created some really cursed imagery as well. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Right, let's go over here. Update this.
Happy Nuzlocke month.
Hey!
Recovery month. Let's push all work to next year month.
I'm with you on that. I agree. I agree. We should definitely subscribe to that. Lego, thank you very much for the 45 months at tier 3, no less. Thank you very much, buddy. Super appreciate that. How are you today, by the way, Lego? Hopefully all is well in your neck of the woods. Is this a new route? It is, isn't it? I know it just said it's a different one, but I'm going to double check. I think this is Route 46, but just want to triple check because if I mess up, it's on my head. Yeah, Route 46. Okay. Another capture opportunity. Route 46. Okay. I think they should be level appropriate here. I could be wrong. But I believe we should be good. Am I good to run in with her Poppy? Probably. I think her Poppy doing Hyper Voice is still probably my best ability to begin the fight with. Alright. This is totally random. We have no idea what we could run into. Are you ready? Any second. Come on, where's the Pokemon? Game? Is that... Boom! Charmander! It is different. It's technically not a dupe. Yeah. Oh my god! I can't believe it. Use Pokeball! The power couple. Yeah, it's coming. No! Crosspoint. Oh my god. I can't. It's level 2. I can't touch it. What have we run out of balls? No. No! Oh no. Guys. We've got 2 balls left. And I can't hit it because if I hit it, it will probably die. Can I use a status move? That's a good question. I missed. Glare? Yes! Come on! It's now or never. Guys, I need you all to send me your psychic energy. Try a hype. It's level 2. I think if I were to even raise my voice in its vicinity, it would die. It is like a wet paper towel, man. I can't do anything right now. Okay. Come on! Pokegods! I know you're out there. Guys, we need to manifest this. We need to. Go. Come on! Gastro acid? The heck is that? Watch Hyper Voice not kill it. I would scream. I feel sick. I feel actually... If I get a phone call, I'm not answering it. Like, who writes the script? Who is writing this script? I can't... What? I'm so upset. I have nothing to get rid of the poison either. I don't know if in this gen you take poison damage when walking. I think you do. I could be wrong. Oh, that is, I actually feel like sick. Oh my god. We need to get back to town ASAP. Because if not, we're going to lose. That was an encounter. It wasn't a dupe. It wasn't a dupe. Oh, no. I will heal it in a second. We're good. We're good. There's no rush. It's only losing 1 point of health per tick. Just gonna double check. We should be fine. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. I cannot believe we lost out on Nidoran. That is gonna really... That's gonna stay with me for this playthrough. Yeah, Benny, I do. Well, I need to go buy some Pokeballs as well, because that was the thorn in my side. Not having enough Pokeballs. But I didn't have an opportunity to buy any more. I should have come here first. Okay, so this is where I get Antidote. How much money do I have? 3,500. I'll buy 3. I'll buy 3 of those for now. Oh, no, sorry, go back to buy. I'll buy 10 Pokeballs to get the Premier Ball. How many potions do I have? I've got 2. Let's buy another 3. That feels like a good middle ground. I like that. Okay. We do now have another route coming up, though. This is a brand new route right here. Route 30. So, guys, it's not over. It's not over. Route 30. We have another capture opportunity. I'm going to quickly tab out and grab any artwork, of which there is loads. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go and grab all of these. These are amazing. Grab that. Put you in here. Lynetta has just got already such a huge surplus. Spacebar! Whoa! Spacebar has done a gorgeous Hapoppy. Okay, let me update these. This should fix it. Hold on. One moment. This should hopefully solve my issue. There we go. Okay, FD Hoyos! Hey, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Welcome on in. Very, very good to see you. I hope you are well. Guys, what are we looking for? What are we hoping to discover? Literally anything. 3, 2, 1, go. We could get a Bidoof. Oh! Oh my god! What? Ralts! Holy shit! Glare! Paralyze! X Scissor. Paralyze. Yes! Force Palm? We're good. We're good. Okay. Pokey Gods? Yes! Come on! Yes! Yes! Oh, that is huge! Ralts! Oh my god, guys. I cannot believe it. I think I've gotten all lightheaded from all the excitement, to be honest with you. Okay. Sorry, where was I?
Pokédex registration completed. Ralts, feeling Pokemon. The horns on its head provide a strong power that enables it to sense people's emotions.
Give a nickname. Yeah. Come on in. Keezer, get yourself in here, buddy. I'd love to get a Cyndaquil. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Guys, we have a Ralts! Oh, this makes up for the pain I felt moments ago. Ibsen's got some... Ibsen, I love that. Ibsen's done a gorgeous new Hippoppy artwork. Lamb has done a Hippoppy artwork, which is less wholesome, but still quite nice. Let me reset the images. There we go. The Ralts poll is now live for the name. You can pick between Stroll, Geralt's, Ralts Jam, Darling, or Waltz. Are the names which have been picked out from chat. Stroltz, Geralt's, which as a fan of The Witcher, I gotta admit, I like it. The artwork potential of Ralts one day to be Gallade, presumably. What the hell has Crit just made? Crit has made his own version of Lynetta, and it is... Well, you'll see it when it comes around the horn. Okay, well, there are 50 votes for Geralt, so I think I'm gonna call it early and say that Geralt's has won, because I don't see anything else catching up. Geralt's. If you guys can somehow shift 50 votes onto another option and beat Geralt's, then so be it. But I'm gonna be typing it in, because I feel like it's as good as done. Geralt's. I'll let the poll, wind down. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, Geralt's. Perfect. So now I think the play is to go back to the Happenese on the first route. And when we get there, level up Ralts by killing them there. I think that has to be the play, right? Can I even run? Yeah. Okay, good. I know what Gallade is. Hey, look, Fred. I don't know the intricacies of all of the moves in Pokemon, but I do know Pokemon. So don't worry. Andy, when you can, check and see if Ralts is holding an item. Okay. You mean Geralt's, Luke. Come on, have some respect. Let's have a look. Pokemon. Geralt's is not holding an item. But the stats are as follows. Immunity. Prevents the Pokemon from getting poisoned. They have a higher special defense, but a lower attack, which is awful for Gallade. We've got X Scissor, Force Palm, Extra Sensory, and Flash Cannon. Jesus. We can make it a Gardevoir, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Move Geralt's here, and we're going to try and run into some Happening. And if we do, then we can swap in. That's the hope. Perfect. I will swap for now, but in the future I probably won't. Is yours not showing up, Crit? Let me fix that. I know what I need to do. Sorry. There you go. That should now be fixed. Okay. Let's do Hyper Voice. Tea-Leaf, welcome! How are you, Tea-Leaf? I've not wiped yet, but I have accidentally killed one of our potential catches. We had a potential to get another Nidoran, and I fumbled the bag quite horribly. Geralt's is level 4, perfect. We'll do that again. I'll probably stay here for a little bit and level up Hippoppy and Geralt's, I think. Okay. Greetings, sexy Amazons and muscular adventurers. Hulk, welcome. What a welcome. Hello, Hulk. Hopefully you're well. What's the level cap? I don't know. I think it's 13? Maybe? Somewhere in that ballpark? We are doing gym level caps, yeah. So, again, for people who are new to Nuzlocks, it's highly incentivized to use an additional rule, and that is you don't overtake the level cap of the next gym. Because otherwise, I could sit here and level up all of my Pokemon until they're like level 50. And then go and fight all of the gyms. But at that point, there's no challenge, there's no risk, there's no, you know, excitement. Because you know you're going to sweep. So the rule we run is don't go above the highest level of the next gym's highest level Pokemon. And it does typically work out. I was tempted to maybe try and kill it with a Force Palm, but I've got such a shit attack stat. I'll keep swapping for now. I believe it does still apply, Tea Leaf, yeah. Oh, it's really good, Keezer. Hollow Knight Silk Song is my... It's... Now that I'm no longer in the honeymoon phase, I do think, for me, like, a game of the year has to be Expedition 33, but I think a very, very close second is Silk Song. It was incredible. Like, I went back and played a teeny tiny bit of Hollow Knight after beating Silk Song. This was the 5% chance Pokemon? A Spearow? No way! No way! I'm gonna try and flash cannon it. I was expecting more. I've been clamped. Oh. Didn't like that. Thank you, Frid. Thank you. I played Dispatch recently, and that has to be my game of the year. I loved it. I've only heard amazing things about Dispatch. And in a dream world, I would have been able to have, you know, slotted it into my schedule. There's always next year. We could always play it next year. We'll swap again. There you go. Which patch for Silk Song, Kaus? It's all out, Nilesh. All of Dispatch has been released. It was episodic, but I believe now all of it has come out. Expedition 33 is 100% my choice of game of the year for the past 10 years. I'm not going to get too into it. I definitely had some issues with it, but they you know, they fall away in comparison to the absolute monumental achievement that game was. Oh, which patch is in this patch? It's funny because I explained the... I'm so sorry, Kaus. I've got so many conversations on the go. I thought it was after I said about Silk Song. Sorry.
To hear about your being clamped.
Oh, no.
Not going to ask what or where you've been clamped. That would be weird. Also, please, Sinister Voice, execute Order 66 in the
Execute Order 66.
Rain, welcome back for 66 months. To think that we are so close to greatness. Rain, how are you, sir? You will be pleased to know that while I do now own Arc Raiders, I've still not been able to play any of it because I've been monumentally busy. But watching you has been a treat. Hopefully you're well, Rain. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. Can we please get some love and chat for the one and only Rain Light, please? Anvaroon, yeah, we do it every year. Every single year we do this. And it is a highlight of my year. I mean it. Oh, Kaus, I have literal thousands of hours in Escape from Tarkov. Like a disgusting amount of hours in Escape from Tarkov. It's a problem. I know, Rain. Hayes has been saying that Tarkov is good for it. I cannot properly tell you guys though just how busy life is at the minute. The idea of playing anything that isn't something I'm streaming or creating content for is difficult. Judge, I've seen. Doc Games, welcome back for the half a year, buddy. How are you today? Thank you very much for your continued support. It is a pleasure to see you, as always. I'm going to try and force pump. Not bad. Not bad. I can rock with that. But no, Judge, again, PoE is something I really want to dive into. I don't know if Dirthon is here, but the very kind Dirthon gave me... What ability are we learning? Yawn. That's potentially good. But what do I swap? Probably X-Scissor, because I'm not going to be physical. But X-Scissor is just... It's great to have for the typing. Bug, Fight, Psychic, Steel. Like, that's a good smattering of types. I'm not going to learn it. I'm not going to learn it. There you go. Oh. Yeah, the lovely Dirthon very kindly gave me a little... Because I got scammed. For my first time in PoE. God, if you don't like PoE, just zone out for all of like a minute. There's a new trading system in PoE, and I tried it out, and I got scammed for like 5 divine. And I nearly quit the league, and I kind of did. And then Dirthon came in and said, hey, I got you back. And Dirthon bankrolled me. And I think since that bankrolling, I have played a total of 1 hour. I just have not been able to find the time to play. Landmined! I got landmined, yeah. This shouldn't kill me. Nowhere near. Yeah, okay. Still nerve-wracking, but we're good. Okay, if that gets me to 7, I'll probably keep playing. I don't want to get high enough that I can't kill things. My only concern is, though, Ralts is just very weak as it is. So I am tempted to get Ralts maybe to level 8 before we move on. Maybe. Yeah, PoE is my favorite game. Like, it just is. I love it. It's fantastic. I love a good ARPG. Sign, basically, you can now trade from your hideout. And I was trying to buy a unique helmet with a very specific affix. And when I teleported into their hideout to buy the item, they'd replaced it with a different one that had a different affix. And I didn't realize because I was an autopilot. So, yeah. Oh, well. We have the first Geralt's art. Okay, let me go tab out and get Geralt's. And all of these other ones I've... Oh my god, guys! God, there's some incredible art in here. Holy shit! Okay, hold on. Let me upload all of the new Poppy artwork. God. I'm, as always, so impressed. These are amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love that Draz is just going for like this really gritty noir style. I love that, Draz. Okay. Let's go put this over here with Lynetta. And we do have our very first bit of Geralt's artwork. Geralt's. By the lovely Studley Mare. Okay. Okay. Let's go to here. Let's go to here. Add directory. Geralt's. And then if I refresh all of these, that should show all of the new artwork. There you go. Awesome. Guys, sincerely, thank you everyone for you know, submitting and creating your own little bits of artwork. It makes this event so special. Yeah, Geralt's isn't great for a Gallade build, considering my minus to attack. Though my best attacker will probably be Hopoppy, because Hopoppy has a ability which gives them heightened power with physical attacks. NV, it was Dark Monarch. I needed one that buffed my golems, and I got one which increased something else. But no, the era of free-to-play is well and truly an all-time high, right? Like, you're looking at games like... I'm going to include 14 in the mix because of the trial, which I think is incredible. You've got free trials in 14. You've got the entirety of base game Guild Wars 2, which is free to play. You've got Path of Exile, of course. I'm currently dabbling in Warframe. And all of the models feel really generous, right? And when I think of free-to-play games nowadays, so many of them are just like... I don't know, they're designed around squeezing every single cent out of the player base. Like, how can we monetize this game in such a way that people are forced to pay us money? Or there's, you know, like, rampant gacha mechanics. I mean, look at something like, what is, like, the third... like, the top-down MMO? Can't think what it's called. Ultima? No, not Ultima. Lost Ark. Lost Ark. And there are many others like it, but Lost Ark comes to mind. Black Desert Online comes to mind. These free-to-play games, which on the surface look incredibly fun, but then you play them, and there's this really strange mechanic where it requires you to have to, you know, swipe your credit card in order to upgrade your items on a percentage-based chance. And it's so predatory. Like, they're designed to, you know, affect the most vulnerable of us. And of course, you know, that doesn't, you know, of course, people who, you know, are able to gauge if they're being rinsed or not can still play those games. But the people who do struggle are the ones who are adversely affected. Just pay for a chance, yeah. Guy Without Face, my hero of Warframe trading. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. I'm vulnerable to... How does so many of the Warframe community know about my love of Spy Kids 3D? Who has been telling Porcupines in the spoiler channel? The amount of people who are commenting saying, wow, he knows something that isn't Spy Kids 3D. Who is it? Who's sharing these rumors about me? Disappointing, guys. Wasn't me. It was definitely Lemon. Definitely Lemon. I'm on to you, Lemon. Whee! Okay, we might be running into our first trainers now, guys, which is exciting because we'll begin to run into you guys. I'm gonna lead with Hopoppy because they've just got so much health, and I think that's the best bet for now. So this could be any one of you who reacted to the post on Discord.
I just lost. I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It is Knight Mexit! With the Lady Bar.
I just lost the Pokemon battle. My name's Meg.
Mega Horn? Oh my god. Guys, I feel like, Mega Horny? Meg! Oh, God. Well done, guys. I wouldn't put it past some people in Discord to begin doing fan art of the different trainers we run into. Like Meg with a lady bar that uses Mega Horny. I feel like it writes itself, doesn't it? Okay.
Howdy, Andy.
Howdy, Solo
Din. You've recently been playing stuff I haven't and didn't want to be spoiled.
That's all good.
Hope you've been well.
I'm doing well, yeah. All's good in the hood. Solodin. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Solodin, please, with a 38-month free subscription. Thank you, Solodin. And yeah, all's well, man. How are you been? Hopefully you're well. Who's this? Night Ozfrog Girl with a Shuppet. I believe I can use Rock Wrecker here. I'm just gonna double check, because again, my... yeah, like... I believe this should work. I'm double checking because I am a noob. I'm not a tryhard, I'm just shit. So, Rock against Ghost... is fine. I gotta double check because I can't put their lives on the line, can I? Now the thing is, I do need to recharge. So, if they now throw out a Duskull, I could swap to Geralt's. Yeah, because Ghost aren't... yeah, we'll do... I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm trying to bait people into thinking I'm going to kill Geralt's. Dizzy Punch. Oh. What? Rock Wrecker. Luke, I'm not even kidding. I think I binned it maybe like a month ago. I found it in a drawer and it was all crumpled up. Oops. Probably should have kept a hold of that. What is the Poppy trying to learn? Horn Attack! Ooh, yes! That is incredible! Okay, let's ditch... I think we've got to get rid of Hyper Voice. We deal more damage with physical attacks. Yeah, I'm ditching Hyper Voice. We deal way more with melee. Physical. Ah, Draz, that's nice. That's fun. A good friend of mine has been playing it as well, and I keep telling him, I'll try and play some with you tonight, but I've just been so busy. What, Horn? What? Were you not here, Gotham? Wait until you see her Poppy stats. Unless I've gotten it wrong, but I believe I'm correct. Pure Power boosts the power of physical attacks. Yes, we have... okay, now that is actually probably a problem. Hold on. We do have a negative to the attack stat with Pure Power. That should pay off though. That should pay off in the end. Hopefully. All right, anyway, let's see. Who's this gonna be? I'm not a trainer. If you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Okay. Okay, who's this gonna be? 3, 2, 1. It is...
instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer.
Please be gotten. Please be gotten. It's Pitnaburras! With a Tyrogue! Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Slightly nerve-wracking. We'll try a Horn Attack. We should be fine. Oh. Phew. We're good. We're good. The names of the... another Tyrogue? Keep battling. Sorry, what was I going to say? The names are random. I put a list of names into the game, and then the game will pick one of those names at random every time we run into a brand new trainer. Pit, you tried, but you failed. Sorry. All right, let's go. Another new route. Route 31. Oh my god. Guys. Route 31. Okay. We're gonna use a little potion on her Poppy. Do we need to? Nah, we'll be fine. Check ball count. We've got 9 balls, I think. Plus a Premier Ball. I'm gonna quickly check Discord for any new artwork. Oh my god, that... What? Guys! Oh, I cannot wait for you to see the art that I've just seen. Oh my god. Spacebar has done an absolutely incredible Geralt. Wow. Odd me with the... That's so... Guys! Why is the quality of all this artwork so bloody good? Can you, like, chill? I'm legit very, 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 very surprised at some of these. These are amazing. I'm gonna grab them all, then I'll reset it. It's not Bathtub Geralt, but you could always make that if you wanted to. Tash. We accept the most scuffed of paint creations. I like that Xaviax... I love your one, Xaviax. If anyone could... again, if anyone posts one with a non-transparent background, are you able to sort those, Xaviax? If not, I can try and sort that in a bit. Thank you, Xaviax. Okay, let me recycle. Why is it not refreshing that ball? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. All of the new artwork is now in. Okay. So, brand new Pokemon capture. What's it going to be? Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. I'll take Tyrogue. That's pretty incredible, to be honest with you. Okay, let's just throw a ball. No, that's silly. Let's not throw a ball. Let's do Glare to try and paralyze. Sky up at... Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't just throw a ball now. So, fighting deals half damage to poison. So I think the best plan is to bring in Lynetta. I would bring in Roltz, but I think Roltz is a bit too weak. We're going to bring Lynetta out. And then we can always defense up if need be. Okay, it's ball time. What? I'm scared. Oh, I'm fine. I genuinely didn't enjoy that. Okay, Pokeball again. Holy shit! Why am I not catching this baby Pokemon? I could try and go for an attack, but I'm just so scared of killing it. Don't kill it. Perfect! Oh my god! Boom, pow, ping, pow, boom. Come on! Yes! Come on! Woohoo! Tyrogue has been captured!
Pokédex registration completed. Even though it is small, it can't be ignored because it will slug any handy target without warning.
I welcome you to the
Tyrogue,
knighthood.
Scuffle Pokemon.
Hey, thank you very much, FD Hoyos, from converting from a Prime
To a Tier 1 subscription.
Okay. It is name time. Kabram! Oh, Kabram would be so good. I don't know if we've got enough Guild Wars 2 fans in chat to make that happen, though. Kabram! God. Kabram! Kabram! Guys, a vote for Kabram is a vote for me. I'd like to see Kabram. You know? Frid. Bram's amazing. What are you on about? You know. How could you not love him? He's adorable. Gordon, what are you trying to insinuate? You didn't like Alphino? Tattle, no, we can't call him Tattlefart. We need to see stats first to know which evolution it will get. I've played my fair share of Pokemon. I've never evolved a Tyrogue. How exactly does it work? How do you get Hitmontop, Hitmonchan, etc.? You don't even play. Shut up, Fred. How could you? Call it Gotten? That's a smart idea, Ike. And then I could go and get it killed. Nyan Lathotep. Hello, by the way, Fig. Belatedly. Hopefully you're well. Hitmon bottom. You want Crobats? Name that Tyrogue. Naylesh, do you know Fridermis? Do you know the Frid? Check the art while you wait. Okay, what's crit made? Oh my god. I love their monumentally large hand crit. I gotta admit, that is a huge hand. Okay, her Poppy save. Up has got... Hold on. Geralt, pop you in there. Xavierx, thank you for editing the Geralt one. Thanks, buddy. And Sign has created a Lunetta. Thank you, Sign. They're all now in. If you guys haven't already, there is a vote ongoing for the name of the newest Pokemon. There you go. Go here. Go here. They should be updated. If they're not, let me know and I can... Yeah, they should be. That should now be updated. Okay, the name for the Tyrogue. Which is winning? We've got Jar Jar Fist and Kabram. Nearly neck and neck. I'm voting Kabram. Kabram! Oh no, Joe is here. Oh no. I'm not ready to be back-seated. Joe, how are you? Welcome. Level 20 for evolution. It depends on attack and defense stats, and which is larger. Oh. Thank you, Pred. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever really played with Hitmontop or Hitmonchan either. Like, ever. I've done, like, the Pokédex thing. Called out. Joe is a frequent backseater, but we love them nonetheless. Love them nonetheless. Okay, let's have a look. So we've got Jar Jar Fist. Jar Fist. There you go. Jar Jar Fist. Very strange name, but I'm not gonna pick you up on it. Okay. Jar Jar Fist. And normally I do create these sound bites which play when the Pokemon are summoned. So I'll give you an example of one. That was really quiet. I don't know why that was so quiet. Hold on.
Hey, do you want to meet my pet moose?
We've got this one. This is when I summoned Gotten.
It's time to summon my greatest Pokemon.
We've got Bale? We had Bale last year.
Curse you, Bale!
And we've got...
By the power of
Squirty Cream!
I'm not going to elaborate on that one. I'm not going to elaborate on that one. Just know that it made sense in the moment, okay? We need to heal Haboppy something desperately. Why does he moan at the start?
Hey, do you want to meet my pet moose?
I was doing my best Canadian accent.
Yeah. Hi there. Hi, I'm from Canada.
It's such a shit joke, and it requires so many different layers of explanation, but... Yeah. Let's just not. Let's play the game. This is how Canadians stop being nice. Someone clip it and send it to Reb. Andy, you might want to clarify in the encounter list. Yes. I don't know how to do the symbol on my keyboard, Gotham. So I guess I'll just put M. That's a good idea. And Tyrogue. Perfect. Okay. I will just leave, I think, Jar Jar Fist at the bottom of the pile for now, and we'll come back to them later. Dark Cave. If a Pokemon could light it up, I'd explore. Another capture opportunity already? You're kidding. Andy found Carbos. That's money if we ever need it. Okay, this is an encounter that I need to be careful with. Go. I walked too far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. Okay, sure. If you check the nature, you can more or less define what you're going to get when it evolves. Yes, we didn't look, actually. We didn't look at Jar Jar Fist. Are you ready? Super Luck heightens the critical hit ratios of moves and it has a higher attack stat. Comes with Focus Blast, Hammer Arm, Pain Split, and Sky Uppercut. That's gonna be incredible. He's goated with the sauce. What does that even mean, Gotten? On one of my latest Warframe videos, I was counting up to 10, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone time-stamped. The comment was just a timestamp, and I thought, what embarrassing thing happens? And you click the timestamp, and it cuts to me going, 6, 7, and that's it. That's it. And I was, yeah. I was very upset. Very upset. I caught a bunch of Pokemon. Let me battle with you. You are challenged by Guard Pie with a Slugma. Of course, Pie has a Pokemon called Slugma. Why am I not surprised? Come on, man. Come on. Another. How many Slugmas do you have? Keep battling. I think it's because the Pokemon that they had has automatically been replaced by just Slugma. So they must have had 4 of the same Pokemon, which is normal, I think, for insect trainers at this point in the game. Like, they normally have, like, a bunch of Caterpie, don't they, or some shit. It's the Slugmami. Oh, God. I don't like it here. So like, if a trainer would have a type of Pokemon, the typing of that Pokemon is changed, and the rest of that Pokemon accommodate to that typing. So if an insect trainer would be randomized to have fire Pokemon, they would then have fire Pokemon instead. And each of their insects would be changed for a fire, as we just saw. But if, like, one trainer had 4 Caterpie in the original game, they'd have 4 of whatever the Caterpie generated into. Power weight. That sounds like it might be good for Tyrogue. What is power weight? A Pokemon held item that promotes HP gain on leveling but reduces the speed stat? Honestly, I might put that on Hippoppy, to be honest, because I don't think they're going to be any faster. If I can get them more health, then that's fantastic. We're still on the same route, by the way. We can't catch anything else yet. I will chat with this guy, though, and see what he has to say. I found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I'm going to raise it to take on Falkner. He's the leader of Violet City's gym. I did want to go to the Dark Cave, but before I go there, I do want to go and heal up a little bit, and... Oh, no. I was going to say, get some more balls. I knew it was you, Andy. How did you get past me? Here is something neat for surprising me. A Versus recorder. The Versus recorder can record your Pokemon battles. I have to go now. I won't let you pass me again. Let's go, Meryl. I might... Oh, God. I'm not saying that, guy. Violet City. Okay, we want to heal up, and we want to go back to the cave. That's the plan. Time for murder. All right, it's not a fight this time. This time. Yeah, we've got one more capture opportunity back the way we came. I've got to say, I'm pretty happy with how the team is looking. Pretty happy. I think what I would like to do is next time we have a trainer battle, put in Jar Jar Fist. And then swap out to begin leveling up Jar Jar. Because if not, they're going to fall behind on levels pretty quickly. So it should be just here. There we go. All right. Brand new capture opportunity. Dark Cave. Draz, is it not in there? It should be. I'm sorry if it's not. I can try and fix that in a second. That is weird. Hold on. Let me try and fix this. Sorry, OBS is really awkward when it comes to repopulating these things. I'm really sorry if this ever gets messed up again. Add directory, select folder. I wish there was a better way to do this, but OBS is a great bit of kit, but there are definitely some flaws. There we go. That should now have repopulated all of the folders. It is time. What Pokemon will... I'm not gonna look! That sounded electrical. Like a Voltorb. Voltorb or Magnetite? What do I do? Do I just throw the ball? Come on. No! Don't please say you randomized out of teleport. Gravity. Oh no. Gravity intensified. Okay, glare. That's big. That's big. Ball again. Please, 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 please. Oh, you're kidding. Gravity again? Yeah, whatever. Okay, I might have to attack in a second. If I get down to 2 balls, I'll go for an attack. Can't risk it. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Come on! Get in! Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Abra, Psi, Pokemon. If it decides to teleport randomly, it evokes the illusion that it has created copies of itself.
Give a nickname, yeah. Come on. Guys. Get your names in chat. Ralts and Abra is such a strong lineup this early. I cannot get over just how, yeah, lucky we've been. Grabbing Ninzard's artwork. Thank you, Ninzard. Grabbing that. Putting that over here with Geralt's. If you guys have got names, by the way, do chuck in some suggestions. I am, meanwhile, grabbing all of the pictures from Discord for these wonderful Pokemon. Jar Fist. There we go. Dine. Have you just taken the head of a troll doll? That is incredible. I love that. Oh my god, what? I'll provide the worst one. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Guys, these are cursed. These Jar Jar ones are absolutely cursed. I feel like I'm literally taking psychic damage from looking at them. Alright, what names have we got for the Abra? Spoonman, Steve Miller Band, which is too long to fit in, Panabra, Abba, Psych Kids 3D. I gotta admit, there's some good names. Why is Psych Kids 3D catching up? Who came up with Psykid 3D? I need to have a word with you because that is probably one of the most creative names that has ever been thought of in a Nuzlocke. Psykid 3D. God
Nobody
damn.
likes you when you're 23 months subbed.
I get the reference, but Kima, you're wrong. Kima, we adore you. Thank you for the 23 months at tier 2, Kima. And also, Kima, I hear that I aided you recently with some British pop culture. And that made me very happy to hear. Very happy to hear. How are you today, Kima? Lovely as always to be in your company. How are you today? Ninzard? What's Ninzard came up with a name? Okay, just for the remainder of this Nuzlocke playthrough, I'm making Ninzard a VIP because I cannot tell you how impressed I am by that name. Psykid 3D. God almighty. Genuinely phenomenal. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Psych Kid 3D. Genuinely incredible. Okay. Right, let me update my overlay. So, first of all, let's get some Jar Jar Fists up in here. Which, out of context, that sounds horrible, doesn't it? Jar Jar Fist. There you go. Bear witness to the artwork, guys. Enjoy that. And we've now got the 5th one, which is Psykid 3D. There you go. Check for items. Yeah, good shout. No item, but we can have a look at the nature. adamant nature, which means we have a higher attack and a lower special attack. Overgrow powers up grass moves in a pinch. What kind of shit is this? We've got Stockpile, Gravity, Spiderweb, and Karate Chop. This is the worst Abra I've ever seen in my life. It's shit, just like its namesake, Kevin. If I could, I'd give you the opposite of VIP. There's a large, formidable tree that looks like it can be headbutted. Oh, you can headbutt trees in this one, can't you? To get Pokemon in trees. We could have had a Surskit. We could have had a Surskit. This is devastating. I'd have loved a Surskit. I can check. I don't know, actually. Divyanch. I would imagine it would prevent people from running, but you never know. It should do Oliver, yeah. Okay, let's go heal up. I don't know what my immediate plan is. I think we can go straight to the gym, and I would like to go to the gym. But I also feel like my Pokemon are weak. I don't really want to be throwing them into that yet. Let's go see what's happened to the gym, because it might have changed typing. It may have changed typing. I'll put Jar Jar Fist in pole position, and maybe we'll quickly go outside and level him up a tiny bit. I don't know if it's worth me running all the way back to the Happenese, to be honest, to level up. That feels like quite a journey, though, to go on. I don't know. Hey, Mira! Thank you for the Prime! And what?
I welcome you to the knighthood.
Can't believe we could have had a Mr. Mime. Mira, thank you very much for the Prime. It is lovely to see you, Mira. How are you today? I, as always, hope you are doing well. Double Edge? On a Mime Junior? Jesus Christ. That is crazy. Are we doing a shiny clause? Yes. We've done a lot of Nuzlocks. Never have we had a shiny. Never. We could have had a Wurmple! Now, the thing is, I can't get too confident here because we never know what they might have available to them. And I don't really want to be going in there with a fighting move against a bug. Oh, Mira, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying it. Okay. Oh, that was very scary. Horn attack. Okay. I automatically resize it using OBS, Cyan. As long as it's like vaguely square-shaped, you'll be fine. No, the Abra was from the cave, D1000. I'm talking about Tyrogue. I think that Tyrogue is incredible, but it's more like the other options we could have had available to us. I didn't Gotham until you told me that. Safri, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We were talking earlier about the absolute bombshell that has been Warframe over the past month. I feel like Warframe's been a part of my life for what feels like years at this point, but it's only been a month. I've got 80 hours playtime, if you can believe it, in a month. Which for me, and you know how busy I am, that's pretty good. That's not bad for me. I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Gyarados? Want to trade for my Umbreon? Oh my god. That could be incredible. I don't think I'd... would I? Umbreon's pretty awesome. And I feel like we could get a Gyarados. Watch this space, I guess. Where is the gym? We can go there now. I'm wondering if I can go to another route before I go into the gym, though. Can we get our final party member? Or does the game block me? No, I can go this way. Route 36. Can I really keep going? HM06! What? It contains Make 'em Faint, Rock Smash. You can even use it to smash boulders once you've earned the Violet City Gym badge. Okay, that Sudowoodo should be replaced by a different Pokemon. Static Pokemon should be changed. What level would it be, though? What route? What? Hold on. I'm going to Google this because I want to know what route it is. What route are we on? Route 36. Route 36. Soul Silver. 30-something? Level 20. Level 20. You need the squirt bottle to engage it. So I can't even attack it. Have we got some Jar Jar art? Or new ones and Psych Kids? Okay, Psych Kid, should I say? I'll look at that soon. Ruins of Alf. Let me quickly just check. Ruins of Alf, Soul Silver. I want to make sure we're in an appropriate level area. We can run into Pokemon. Level... Are they quite high level? If we have Rock Smash, we could run into a Geodude. They're very high level here. If we were to go inside the cave, we would be able to catch a level 5. Whatever that manifests as. Okay. I don't know if you can catch anything here or if I need to go further in. Welcome to this chamber where I can't speak. We are reconstructing ancient Pokemon stone panels. You can rotate stone panel pieces by touching them for a short time. If you touch a piece and slide it, you can move it around. We think you should be able to put them back to where they were. Well, I kind of want to... I'm here mainly to try and catch some Pokemon. This Pokemon hides on the seafloor and watches the shore with its eyes on its back. Okay. Hold on. Did it say I can rotate the pieces? Because I'm going to need to rotate that, unless it does go there and I'm just being silly. How did they say you rotate the pieces? Am I having a moment? Unless it's meant to be... Twist your mouse? I'm not using a mouse. I'm on a real Nintendo DS. Oh, Andy, don't hit me with this. Spin the stylus. Shut up. Don't do this to me. It has to be where I had it. To make the shape. Don't do this to me. What are you kept Wing for? I'm all nervous now. Getting hot. Stop. Just tap them? Oh. Oh, yeah, that does it. Yeah, that fixes it, guys. Thank you. Look at that. What happens when I do it correctly? Do I just quit? That was correct. No. right? Did I get it wrong? I don't want to be here. It was? You didn't do it correctly? He doesn't see? See what? It very much wasn't? Shut up. Don't do this to me. Oh! Oh! Don't look at me. Don't. I didn't even realize they were wrong. I just, oh my god. No! I have an escape. Oh no, I'm dead. Did you come down from above? So you must have solved the stone panel puzzle. That is wonderful. You seem to have some talent with archaeology. I'll give you this unknown report. This is not good. This is not good. There's a strange present. I need to get out. We can catch it. We can catch it. Should be level 5. Not bad, guys. Actually, not bad. Let's swap out to her Poppy so we can go for the Paralyze. Attack. Bees. Did not like that amount of damage. Did not like that amount of damage whatsoever. Okay, we're gonna do one little ball. One little, tiny little ball. Just to test the waters. Yes! Yes! Come on! Venonat's... Oh, sorry.
Venonat's data was added to the Pokédex. Venonat, insect Pokemon. Poison oozes from all over its body. It catches and eats small bugs at night that are attracted by the light.
Give it a nickname. Is that the lovely Jess at home? Hello, Jess. Welcome. Okay, while you guys pick names, I am going to go back to the artwork channel. Oh, God. These are... Wow. These are incredible. Hold on. Psych Kid 3D. I cannot believe what I'm looking at here. These are phenomenal. Vosef did the one Taj suggested. No way. Oh my god. Shit. We got a Tyrogue Jar Jar by the lovely Cyan. Thank you, Cyan. Hold on, you'll see all of these in just a second. I'm currently uploading them. Oh my god, Ibsen! Dine, what have you done? I don't know, is the answer, buddy. Is this meant to be like Mega Man? Defunct? What am I looking at here? Oh, Spacebar. Incredible work as well. Okay. Name that Venonat. Between Awoo and Venar. Venar is from 14. Of course it is. Oh, God. Awoo would be good because I feel like more people know Awoo, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna besmirch Venar. Maybe if they tie, we can call it Awoo Venar. Or Venar Woo. I don't know. Right, let me go and sort these images out. Add directory for Psych Kids. Or Psych Kid. Ugh. Psych Kid 3D. Okay, just gonna reset all of these as well. One moment. And then hopefully by the time I've sorted all of these out, we should have a name. A Poppy needs to be changed to there. Save. And then finally, Lynetta. And then if we do that, sync them. Perfect. There we go. Should all be done. Ow! Ow! Woo! Well done, guys. Is it too late to be a trainer? I might be able to update the trainer list, but I can't guarantee it. I cannot guarantee it, unfortunately. Boom. Did Awu get any good stats? Let's have a look. They come with a rash nature, meaning they have a higher special attack but a lower special defense. Battle armor is incredible for a Nuzlocke. The Pokemon is protected against critical hits. And we've got Smog, Poison Sting, Attack Order, and Acid. I mean, honestly, Attack Order is incredible. Ow! Might legit be the savior of this run. I think because with like Venonat is being randomized from a I think because Venonat is being randomized from unknowns, the whole dungeon is going to be Venonat, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Attack Order does kick my ass though, which is not fun. Nice. We can't go above level 13, but that seems to not be a problem. Okay, let's heal just a little bit because I am falling behind ever so slightly on her Poppy. Now, I know we need to level up our other Pokemon, but this is not the time to be taking risks. I need to get out of here. I could run. We could just run. That's another option. What's the plural of Venonat? Venonai? Venonai? Yeah, I guess so. I don't have any escape rope. No. No escape rope. Venonuts. There's truly cursed new Hapoppy art. Oh, God. Look at that Spy Kids 3D artwork at the bottom. Isn't that phenomenal? I seriously am. I'm always blown away every year by the art that you guys create, but this year already I feel like we've broken new ground. Okay, please let me outside. I just need to get out of this hellhole. Oh, yes. Am I free? Wait, what is this here? What is this? Where? Ruins Research Center. Ruins of Alf. Any items over here that I can pick up? Hey, fresh water. Look at that. I know boulders often have little items hidden in them. What these ones here? No? No. Any more here? Just gonna double check, because we might get a really good item on account of all of the overworld items being randomized. No. 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 Alright, never mind. We will move back. Okay. I realize I didn't put the text on the screen for Awoo! Awoo! There we go. Oh, I did. Yeah, I wrung out the boulder for every last drop of water. Route 32. Is this not where we... Did I even update this? Wait, is this another capture opportunity? There's no way. I don't know if I want to catch another Pokemon yet. We can catch another Pokemon. Oh my god. What an incredible start to a game to be able to have so much variety. More than a full... I know! Considering we, accidentally killed one earlier. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna go heal, then we'll buy some balls, and then maybe we'll go and catch another one. Do you know what's really sad? I think I would have to cut Psych Kid 3D. But the artwork for Psych Kid 3D is phenomenal. It's always sad having to put any of them in the PC. I mean, they do still appear on the screen, but it's, If we're looking at psychic types in the team, Psychic Kid 3D is not the one. I hate to say it. Like, he's not good. Like, he's bad. Bad. Okay, buy. How many balls can I buy? None. I can sell the car boss I got, though. That will fund me. If we go over here... Oh, no. Is it in here? Car boss. Sell for 4,900. Yes. I'd rather the money now than the potential minor speed gain. And then we'll just buy 10 more Pokeballs. There we go. I don't know what we'd like to see, to be honest. Like, what Pokemon would we like to find on this route is the question. And the answer, I do not know. Something that doesn't double up with what we already have. Preferably. Route 32, south to Azalea Town. Okay. Dragonite, or I end it all. Let's not be brash. Jess. Okay. A Poppy and lead, that makes sense. Okay, guys, let's give it a go. I just brought some more Nienna. Water type. Fire type. Electric would be nice. Let's see. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna guess from the cry. Oh god, it just sounded so pathetic. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of shit. Oh no, I'm not a fan. I'll come to regret these words when I get hard carried by Persian later in the run, but... I'm gonna make all of these comments, and then we're gonna catch it, and it's gonna have, like, the most incredible abilities. The best actual ability as well. Let's just go for a Pokeball out the gate, just to try our luck. I would probably replace Psychic Kid 3D with this Meowth. Okay, playing hard to get. Playing hard to get, I see. Alright, we'll try again. Get in the ball. Name it a woof. But that doesn't make any sense. It's a cat, guys. Meowth. What? Meowth. Meowth. Okay, I'm kind of getting it. Kind of getting it.
Meow. Scratch Cat Pokemon. It loves anything that shines. It especially adores coins that it picks up and secretly hoards.
Hordes. I don't know why I went all... I don't know. Brooklyn. On it. Anyway. Give a nickname. Yep. Do it. Let's do it. Money bags. That's right. Name it Cat. That could be fun. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the new artwork. Oh my god, Sign. What have you done to this poor... Man, Sign, I feel like this could get me banned. Like, it's so cursed, man. Amy! There we go. Amy's got a lovely, cute one. Thank you, Amy. Let's pop that in here. Don't hate on the kid. Oh, I love this one for Psych Kid. Thank you, Up. Pop that in there. And we've already got one for... Ow! By the lovely Xaviax. Thank you, Xaviax. Okay. Name that Meowth. The vote is for Puss in Boots, Meow Ussy, That's Right, Moneybags, and Cat. We can't spend points to vote more to stop bad names. Guys, we need to rally against the Ussy. Words I didn't think I'd say. Jess, there's been plenty of Ipsen up. Plenty of Ipsen up. We've got some wonderful artistes this year partaking. Guys, a vote for Cat is a vote to protect me and us from Meow Ussy. Please. Think about the poor artists. Think about how we would flirt with, you know, potentially losing out on this run because I get banned due to the artwork. Guys, please vote for Cat. There's 3 votes separating them. Please vote for Cat. Please, I beg of you. Save this run. Would you like to see the artwork we had for... There it is. There's Mega Gyat from last year. Meow Ussy has won. This is gonna... That's not very woo. We couldn't beat the Ussy. I'm so sorry, I'm not... We know you're not, Tea Leaf. Let's not beat around the bush here. Kosh, welcome. Thank you for the Warframe advice. Veto time? Yeah, maybe. No, Meow Ussy. I have to type this out. This doesn't feel very kosher. Meow Ussy. God. Okay, let's sort this out. So, Awoo! There's Awoo. Just gonna make sure I've got all of the artwork. I believe I do. Yeah, I think we've got everything. Let me refresh this. Okay, so before we go and tackle the gym, I would like to level up a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. T3DK, there should be a link at the top of chat for the Discord channel where people are posting the artwork. Anyone is more than welcome to submit artwork. You can make it in paint, you can draw something. It doesn't matter how good or bad it is. It's the spirit of the run, just to sort of slap something together. In recent years, more and more talented artists have begun to partake, which really just widens the gulf between those of us that can't draw and those of us that can. So yeah. Alright, let's swap those around. What I might do is poke my head into the gym and just try and swap a Pokemon out to level it up. This might be a ridiculous idea, but I feel like it's worth trying. Maybe not. Let me go level up a little bit on the roads, just in case. I have leveled up 80s Kid. I'd love to try it, but the thing is, I am, and I hold my hand up here. Hey! Ipri! How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 29 months. Sorry, I was gonna say, I'm not good at Pokemon. Like, Pokemon to me is a very nostalgic thing, and I don't take it very seriously. And I'm just not good at it. I'm not good at Pokemon. So anything which is like a custom ROM, like I just fear that it would be really embarrassing. Like, I'm not good at Pokemon. I still have to Google the typings to make sure I know what is effective against what. Like, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh my god, are we gonna get wrecked here by this? Her Poppy might get killed by an Incada, which would not be great. The Rock Wrecker would instantly kill it if it hits. My ass is in my heart right now. Nope, that's the wrong way around. Let's move on. Things just happened to my body, which I didn't like. For those that missed it, we went down to 3 health, but I couldn't speak. I couldn't even breathe. Right. What do I do? Let's go back. Let's go back. Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's. My ass is in my heart. I felt that. You're going to regret that decision to remove him from your party when you see my art for Psych Kid. I've not removed Psych Kid yet. I've not removed them yet. It probably will happen, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm really tempted to run back to farm the Happenese on Route 1. I think it's my best bet for leveling up at the minute. And it wouldn't take us that long to get back here. So I think we're going to do that. Raptor, I've heard it's really good. And that there'll be an announcement at the Game Awards, which is exciting, but obviously I can't partake in that because I'm not caught up. Look at the stats. Hapoppy is a special defender, not physical. I hate to say it. Hapoppy's kind of badass. But no, you are right. You are right. Okay, we're going to go all the way back to the beginning. Just to go farm the Happiny, because I think it's just going to be infinitely better for me to farm these. Oh, Wuku, enjoy your tea. I am one of very few Brits who doesn't really enjoy tea. Yeah, I'm not the best person to sort of chat with about that, but I'm glad you enjoy your tea. What did you order? What was your order of tea? Yeah, we're going to spend like 10 minutes, 20 minutes here, leveling up a little bit. We're looking for the Happiny. That's all we're looking for. Voss? I'll take that. How many Brits do you know? Like, on a list of people, is there a tall list and I'm now at the top? Or do you just not know many Brits? Meaning I am number one. The former would be way more exciting. Come on. Happiny, please. Okay, well, it's a level 2 hoo-hoo. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. I don't think it can kill me. I don't really have anything to use, do I? Never mind, I'm running. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. A raptor, yeah. I will say, and this isn't necessarily to shut you down. Well, it is a bit, but not purposefully. I'm happy to talk like Warframe in Discord, but like when I'm streaming, I'm not, you know, if I was streaming Warframe, I'd be down to talk about it, but when I'm not playing it, I'd rather not talk about it, especially spoiler quests and stuff. Hopefully that's understandable. I never had a MySpace account, Lemon. Never had MySpace. That probably shouldn't surprise you. God, I don't... What am I meant to do here? Where are the Happinies at? That's the question. Why are they not spawning? Is it because we're now technically in nighttime? That they no longer spawn? I'm coming here to level up fast, and I'm not running into anything. It's possible. I think it's happened. I think we can no longer get Happiny, which is awful, because it's the whole reason I bloody ran down here. Shit, sorry guys. At the very least, then, we'll level up Geralt's. Then we've got, like, 3 level 10s. That should be fine. That should be fine. Oh, did they really grab? That is bad. Oh, come on! As soon as I swap, you give me the... Whatever. Ridiculous, isn't it? Force Palm. It should be a one-hit KO. Nice. Oh, nice. Very good. Now, watch me swap back, and we won't get them anymore. Let's put in Jar Jar Fist. We'll try and level up Jar Jar Fist. They do, Nalesh. They give loads of XP. And Raptor, again, it's good. I don't want you to feel like I'm singling you out. Every stream for the past month, I know it's people getting excited coming in and wanting to talk about Warframe, but it's just, It can be a bit overwhelming having it constantly just, you know, beamed into my head. Today's episode's fun though, and I hope people enjoy it. It's yeah. I don't want to spoil too much, but I meet some characters. Okay, let's try Sky Uppercut. I missed. Okay, Hammer Arm. There we go. Spider Enigma. What does Build's PC give you? Are there Pokemon in Build's PC? I will update the art in a second, I promise. Just trying to get a little bit of this done before I continue. Yeah, there we go. That's better. The Poké storage. Oh, yeah, we can use that. Yeah, we can store Pokemon in there. There we go. But yeah, you'll see, if you look down there, there's a PC, and that's where I put the Pokemon artwork for Pokemon who are in the computer. And at the minute, we've only got one in there, and I don't know if there's any art which has been created, but when we get to that point, I will show off all of the artwork on the PC overlay. Yeah, my current plan, for those wondering, I'm trying to get some of my Pokemon up to level 10 before we continue, and this Pokemon has the best XP ratio. Like, whenever I beat this Happiny, I get over 100 XP, and it's because the Chansey line of Pokemon, the evolutionary line, gives, I would say, a disproportionate amount of XP compared to its level, which just makes it the best thing to farm. Like, I'm getting maybe 20 XP from higher level Pokemon, but the Happiny is giving quadruple that, if not more. I will go on my company mandated break in just a second. Yes, I do need to, because I'm in need of a drink. If Jar Jar Fist gets to level 8, I'll go on my BRB quickly. Okay, I'll go on my BRB in just a second. Okay, I'll go BRB now. Guys, I will see you in just a second. Enjoy the BRB screen. When I am back, we will play some more. And go fight the gym. That's the plan.
I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Finally awake.
Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President!
Alright, there we go. We've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that?
Who is this fella? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap!
Totally out of elixirs again. Not doing well. I was just stood there thinking what way I want to go. Oh no, that's embarrassing. That one's bad.
Here we go! Oh. Oh, he didn't have a lot of health.
So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've gotten new skills. We've freed a genie from a lamp, who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
Quare?
Quack, 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 quack. I do know Jack. He was in Resident Evil 7. He was the bad guy. Oh, shit!
I don't know what. Aw, look at him run away. Oh, okay, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh! Oh my god! What? What? I didn't do that! I'm not inside the bubble. I need to take a step forwards. There we go. Now we're inside.
Bunny rabbit.
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy,
You
I'm
matter
going to
to
go
me too.
away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
Right, that's enough.
Wait a sec.
That's enough.
Enough waiting.
Have an iconic day. I love how that little moment became a staple. Which one, Nashoba? The was it the cow? Did you watch the cow burn on the pyre in Ghost of Tsushima? I feel like that would fit the bill. Jar Jar. Check the art. Great. I said I would.
Dang, 45
Give me a minute.
years.
I've got to do this
What a
first,
streak.
then I'll go and upload it all.
Anyway,
Promise
sorry
you.
I'm late. I've got
It's okay,
pumpkin
Crater.
pie and pecan pie. Life's good. Gonna be hopping to another meeting in a minute here.
A
Good luck
minute?
killing your Pokémon, or squirrels, or cows, or whatever you're on nowadays.
It's babies, apparently. Baby Pokemon. I know. How far we've fallen, huh? Anyway, Crater, thank you for the 45 months. I really am farming baby Pokemon. Isn't this dark? Crater, thank you for the 45 months, buddy. Enjoy your meeting and enjoy your pecan pie. I've never had pumpkin in anything. I feel like I'm put off pumpkin because of, you know, carving pumpkins when I was younger. Like the smell. Oh, I hated it. Absolutely hated the smell of pumpkin. If you had to, like, try and describe the flavor of a pumpkin pie without describing it as pumpkin flavored, what would you describe it as? Tastes like chicken. Oh, no, I feel like that's what Gotham would say. Because he's an asshole. Nutmeg? Tasty. Dense. Nutmeg cinnamon? Shit. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. When me and my friend were stateside going to BlizzCon in 2019, we went on this like really long walk through some really shady places in Los Angeles, and we stumbled upon a bakery that was open at 1 a.m. and he went in and just brought this huge slice of pumpkin pie, and he offered me a bit and I declined. But he said it was the best pumpkin pie I'd ever had. I just thought, I don't fancy pumpkin pie. Thank you. Custody with warm spices. Ooh. Ooh. That does sound really nice. I feel like I'm missing out. Anyone in the UK know where you can get a good pumpkin pie? I feel like 'tis the season, right? Like if I'm gonna get one. Honzuli, yeah, definitely. I don't think, at least where I live, we don't have anything like that. I feel like if you were in maybe London, you'd have some stuff like that. Go in and, you know, order some baked goods past midnight. Wow. Dawn, that is very high praise. I'm a big fan of carrot cake, so if pumpkin pie is like a better version of carrot cake, which admittedly they're very different, I would say, a pie and a cake, but you definitely, it's working on me. Okay, let's hope that Sky Uppercut hits. Nice. Tastes good with whipped cream on top. Pumpkin carrot cake, smash or pass? Smash. Can I get a boom? There we go, level 10. Perfect. So they're ready for the gym. Let's go and swap to... Ow! There you go. Boom! Boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! Oh, I love it. What? It's like Costco, isn't it? They recorded that? Attack order? Let's see how well this does against the Happening. Nice! That's huge. Ow! Okay, we're nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Carrot cake is the only time I'd be okay having vanilla ice cream. All right, we need to unpack this. What do you mean the only time you're happy to have vanilla ice cream? Do you not like vanilla ice cream, Gotten? Dude. I knew there was something slightly wrong with you, but not enjoying vanilla ice cream? No, it's so boring. That's... God, there's so many things I could say right now. I'm gonna keep playing the game. You're boring. Yeah, that's right. Man, that's so sad. The thing is, vanilla ice cream by itself can be great, and I do think, for me, I quite like having vanilla ice cream solo, but I think because it's such a great canvas, God, I did not think I'd be getting so, I don't know, heated about vanilla ice cream. Because it's such a great canvas for other things, it's great to put toppings on and into, right? Like vanilla ice cream with like a salted caramel drizzle on the top, phenomenal. Vanilla ice cream with little chunks of cookie dough inside, phenomenal. But I think it's got to go back to the classic, like a chocolate sauce drizzled over vanilla ice cream. Oh my god. Breaking news, British man likes vanilla. Oh, piss off. Just checking, when is the next Alan Wake American Nightmare stream? Wooku? I don't know how to break this to you, man. There's not going to be another one. I despised that game. Okay, that's extreme. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Like, it was so unappealing to me that I'd rather not play it ever again. And that is... It joins a select few as having been a game that I have cancelled streaming. Like, fewer than 5 games have made it onto that list. And Alan Wake's American Nightmare joins them. I can't... Even thinking about the game makes me slightly angry. That's amazing. That will stick with me. That delivery of... That's amazing. Alan, can you go and put the batteries on, please? We need to fire up the radar. Okay. I'll go and do that now. That's amazing. So anyway, when is the next American Nightmare stream? Oh, don't. There is a higher chance of me playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow than me ever playing Alan Wake's American Nightmare again. I missed that one. Why did you drop it? Like, if a game is bad enough to be funny, that's a whole other kettle of fish, right? But for me, and this is my opinion, you know, if you enjoyed the game, more power to you. I'm not going to enter into a debate with you because it's senseless, opinions are all subjective, etc., etc. But to me, it was so offensively bad that it felt like a true waste of my time. And I don't say that often. Like, it really felt insulting to my time, and because I am then broadcasting it to you guys for entertainment purposes, I feel like I'm wasting your time. Like, it was just a bad game, in my opinion. It was a game that did nothing, and said nothing. Here's the thing, though. There was genuinely a couple of moments where it was really quite fun. But those couple of moments lasted for all of 5 minutes. The other 3 hours was the most piss-poor attempt at entertainment that I've ever seen. So bad. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's... if you guys have watched me, you know that I try to be very positive. Not about everything, of course. Like, I'm not going to try and spin something into a positive if I really don't like it or it is something to be negative about, but I will often try and find a silver lining, because I think all too often, especially nowadays, people are very quick to be critical of things, and it can foster a pretty nasty environment if you're just constantly being critical and damning about things that you enjoy. So I try not to do it, but yeah, Alan Wake's American Nightmare was deserving of my apathy. And as much as we could have kept playing it and ragging on the game, like, that isn't an atmosphere that I like to be around. Personally, and I also know from watching people who can act like that, it's not necessarily the most engaging thing to watch either. But yeah, to cut a long story cut short, it was just not good. And that's really it. I'd much rather read a synopsis. And if you know me, you know I don't say that often. I like to, you know, get my hands in there and rummage through what makes a game good, but just no way. Not even in my own time do I think I could play it and you know, get all the notes and the lore from it. Kumaru, exactly. Having an opinion is 100% okay. Do not trying not to enforce it onto other people, which is the right thing to do. Yes. Which is why I preempt it all with, if you like the game, more power to you. I'm not being critical of you. Like, that's a really important distinction, which I think can be lost in discussions online, is that some people will hear, I don't like X, and read, you're wrong for liking X, which is... I can see how that happens. Oh, I will, Luke. Yeah, I will. Just because I didn't enjoy the game doesn't mean the story is not going to be fantastic. And what little bits of story we did see, I thought, it was serviceable. Nothing to write home about. It felt like a shadow of what made Alan Wake 1 so good. But again, to sort of like pin this conversation and wrap it up, we are going to be doing Control in January. The Remedyverse adventure will continue. Just because I didn't like American Nightmare doesn't mean I've given up on Remedy. Not at all. You don't like waffles? How dare you hate pancakes? Exactly. Again, I hate getting into it because I don't want to sound like I'm on a soapbox, but being off social media has done so much for my mental health. I cannot begin to tell you.
To the knighthood.
It's day and night. Lady Shinto, welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime. How are you, Lady Shinto? Thank you very much for hopping in. Hopefully you're well today. And what a wonderful first message. Hi, hello, Lady Shinto. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get a warm welcome into the knighthood for Lady Shinto? And yeah, I'll be looking at the art in just a second. As soon as I get this one to 10, I'm going to leave this behind, and then I'll go and have a look at all of the artwork. I hope people don't feel like I'm leaving them on red. I will go and get the artwork. I just wanted to get this done, then we can focus on that. Okay, so we've got 4 Pokemon at level 10, which is a really good base, I would say, for the first gym. Geralt is at level 8. I'll get Geralt to level 10 as well, sure. We can do that. Before I do that, though, I will get the art, because I did say I was going to do it after leveling them up. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much in here. Oh god, Crit has drawn my favorite moment from Spy Kids 3D. And I hate to say it actually looks pretty good. Right. Bear with me here while I figure out how to get this on the screen. So I think these are the dead Pokemon from last year. Where are the ones in the computer? Is it this one? Yeah, here we go. Okay, hold on. These pictures you're seeing are from last year's, but I'll sort that in a minute. So, new folder. This is so weird. Meow. I'll see. God, what is my life? What is my life? Hey! I can't see what's happening because I'm not in OBS right now. Hold on. Jaheim! Hey! Thank you, Jaheim, for the 5 gifted. To Sibby Goats, Prankster, Marionette, Safrinair, Below Average, and Willosophy. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're well. Frav5, hello there. Kinda late, but I was washing dishes when I heard vanilla is boring. Right in front of my freshly scooped vanilla too. Frav, enjoy your vanilla ice cream. Ignore this Gotten guy. He's an arsehole. How dare he besmirch the flavors that are vanilla. Okay, back here. Psych Kid 3D. I'm putting in all of the artwork. This will take me a minute. So you guys chat amongst yourselves while I slowly save these into the folders. We've got one for the lovely Ow! By Studley. Xaviax, I've got to admit, I love your Meowassi. That one could have done with a bit better phrasing. Oh, God. All right. Amy, let's save your one. Guys, there's so much in here. You've all been working so... Sign. I love your one. The Sight Kid. Okay, all of these will be visible on the screen shortly. Hey! Vosips, man! That's good. I said the other day, I actually have my 3D glasses still from that original showing of Spy Kids 3D. The thing... Okay. God, I don't want to get on my soapbox. The thing about Spy Kids 3D, right, is it knows it's bad. And that's why it's so good. Okay? Like, it knows it's shit. And that's what's so endearing about it. Like, it's not trying to be good. Well, it is. Come on. Not getting on the... I am getting on the soapbox about Spy Kids because it's incredible. It's such a good film. The thing is, I've not watched it in, like, over a decade. Over a decade. Over here. God, there's so much art and there's little time left. Up, your Sight Kid 3D one was in there. I don't know why it wasn't showing. A woo, save. I was gonna try and figure out a way to have this via Dropbox so the mods could automatically just put the art in for me, but I couldn't get it done in time. And now I feel like I need to work on that tonight. Because this is taking an age. Odd me, that is so good. I don't know who to put that under. I'll put that under Lynetta, I think, Odd me. That's good. Save. Oh my god, there's so much art. I'm nearly done, I promise. Okay, I think we're done. We got it. We're ending with a gorgeous sprite of Awoo by the lovely T3 DK. Thank you, T3. Okay, now if I come up to here, I need to repopulate all of the balls, which is, again, such a strange thing to say out loud. So this should show off... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Add directory. There we go. Okay, so there's There's the Pokemon in the PC. And now I need to update the rest of these. I'm nearly done, I promise. Pokemon. Shit. A directory. This is why I didn't want to do it earlier than I did. Why is... Oh, I've accidentally put the Meow Ussie directory for Lynetta, which is not correct. There we go, that's better. Sorry, Lynetta's back. Lynetta's back. I made a mistake. Okay, Poppy. Geralt's is next. Geralt's. Then Jar Jar Fist. Then Psych Kid 3D. So if you've submitted artwork, it should now be in here somewhere. And then finally, ow! There you go. And then what I will do, just so we know that these ones are in the computer, I'm going to give them a filter to make them black and white. Because I think then it's much clearer. And then they look dead. Maybe we'll just, like, desaturate it slightly. Like that. That's better. Okay. Let's finally sort this. We got there. That took far too long. Make them Game Boy green? That should be doable. That should be doable. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Now we know they're in the PC. All right, we're nearly there to the first gym. We've got to get the gym done by the end of today. It's coming, guys. I promise. Oh dear. Wish out. Good luck. Make him rainbow? That's another idea, Tea Leaf. Yeah, I can work on that. Yang, do you still have it? I would love to get my hands on a proper CRT monitor or television set. Like this is like proper bucket list stuff, but I'd love to have a dedicated area somewhere in my office. Old CRT TV, retro games consoles, you name it. And just have it as like a little nostalgia corner. Do you know what I mean? That could be fun. The Enigma, hello! I'm a new follower drawn in by your astonishing playthrough of Warframe. Thank you, The Enigma. I truly appreciate how you approach games and your love for the minute details that often go overlooked. So I wanted to see how you tackled other games, so I started with your Wind Waker series and was wondering what happened to Episode 3. The Enigma, if memory serves, Episode 3 got completely nuked by YouTube for copyright reasons. I think it was because of like a bit of Zelda music. And it was either the VOD had to be removed completely, or I try my best to fight it against Nintendo's legal department. And I went with the one that meant I could probably live, which is really annoying. I believe I backed up the VOD somewhere to, like, cut down in the future. But yeah, sorry about that. It's an unfortunate loss of me getting YouTube partner. No, gone. I had to have no copyright at all. And I couldn't mute it because the section was so big. It was like a whole hour-long ordeal. I couldn't just remove it. Run again. But yeah, I had to get rid of everything that had even one copyright claim on it in order to activate YouTube partnership. So Well, the Enigma, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wind Waker, I think, is... I think Wind Waker is probably my favorite of the bunch. Twilight Princess is a close second. Meg, yeah, I used that on a lot of them, but because this one was such a large portion of the video, I couldn't use that, annoyingly. Okay, this might be level 10, and then we can go and tackle the first gym. The first episode of any Nuzlocke is going to be a little bit long in the tooth, just because there's so much build-up. But, like, now that we've gotten everyone outside of that hellhole that is the first couple of levels, we should be good moving forwards. And when we get XP share, I mean, it opens the run-up completely. We just need to fight one more Happiny, and then we can go and tackle the gym. In a dream world, the gym would be fighting type. And then we just send Roltz in and let Roltz sweep. Right. It's my favorite, Artisian. Twilight Princess probably would have beaten it, but I had a few too many problems with Twilight Princess's early game. I think the order for me probably goes... Oh my god, it is hard though. It's like trying to pick a favorite child. I think Wind Waker's number 1. Then it's probably... Ocarina. Then Majora's. Then Twilight Princess. But, like, separating them is, like, 0.3. Like, they're all 9 out of 10 games, but, like, Twilight Princess... sorry. Wind Waker's probably a 9.5. Twilight Princess is, like, a 9.1. And then the others fit in the middle. Like, they're... now that I'm not in the honeymoon period, Lemon, I can think about it in a more objective fashion. I really did enjoy Twilight Princess a lot. Like, again, it's still like a 9.1. And for me, there are very few games which break into that 9 category. Like, that is rarefied air up there. So for so many of those games to reach that sort of... those lofty heights is incredible. Ring Out. The user powerfully rings the foe. The more HP the foe has, the greater this attack's power. That could be incredible. That really could be incredible. If we use that on something like, say, a Snorlax, I know Ring isn't the best. I might get... I might get rid of Force Palm. Canopia, that's what I'm torn about at the minute. I don't know if it is worth it or not. I'm just thinking about how useful... No. You're right. No, I'm gonna leave it. Give up on Ring Out. We can always go and get it back from a move tutor or something. Lady Bahamut, hello, how are you? It is lovely to see you. I hope you are well. It has been such a long time. It has, Lady Bahamut, but we've been keeping up. I hope you're well and you're doing good. Wasn't a huge fan of Skyward Sword, but I think that's because I played it on the Wii. Gotten, yes. So... I believe when you're YouTube partnered, you're fine, but for me to actually get the ability to unlock YouTube partnership, I needed to have no claims. But now that I have had YouTube partner, I have had some claims come through, but I can deal with those because I'm already in, you know, got my foot in the door. You know what I mean? Just want to see how much damage this does with stab. Nice. I want you to know I was talking to my grandma about your recent YouTube success, and she goes, well, couldn't you do that? And I said, Grandma... Oh, hold on. Scrolling up. Well, Grandma, I've already played the games people want to see. And she goes, well, can't you fake it? And we had a good laugh about that. That's what I do, Crit. That's what I do. You know, I've played Warframe for 2,000 hours. No one knows. And Final Fantasy 14, I'm like a mythic raider in that. Endy's a DE plant. We all know this. The thing is, it's verifiable through my Steam playtime. But I feel like if I show that off, people are going to be like, I don't know. I don't want to feed into people saying it. Right, let's go to Poppy. Bring you up to the front. And then let's go. So now we're running all the way back to the gym. We could have had a low tab. Oh, shit. That would be nice. Endy is short for Industry Plant. Mods, take him out. Take him out. I said mods, take them out, and I see hiss deleted someone's message. Whoa, that was quick. Haha, Dawn. That's fun. Yeah, Lotad was one of my favorites back in the day. I loved Lotad. Because I played Ruby and Emerald a lot, right? And Lotad was one of the first ones you could get on that second route. Zavis, it would make sense, wouldn't it? Which, coincidentally, that is one of the prefixes that you can have in the Pokemon game I'm currently playing. I've given loads of different prefixes that the game will randomly choose from. There's Knight, there's Captain, there's Guard, there's God knows what. There's so much in there that people can pick from. Meracedia is happening in 8.0. Guys, if Meracedia doesn't happen, I won't return for the expansion. That's how confident I am that it's happening, okay? We're gonna miss you. No, guys, guys, I can't believe you don't see it. Like, it's so obviously gonna be Meracedia. And I'm not like, this isn't even a meme anymore. Like, it 100% is gonna be Meracedia. And I know I sound like I've been huffing the copium, and that's besides the point. But what else is it gonna be? They need the stem, the flow. Right, they're hemorrhaging. Break glass in case of emergency. Dragon expansion. People love dragons. Like, we're gonna go to the Blind Frost. No one's resubbing for that. No one's. Oh yeah, can't wait to go see what's up there. In the back end of nowhere. No. Come on. I don't even have a sub at the moment, Andrew. It's not, again, I'm not trying to propagate that I actually hate it. I love the game. I just don't play it at the minute. Proof in the pudding, right? Path of Exile, my favorite game of all time. Judge even came in here earlier and said, wow, Andy, I'm surprised you're not playing PoE. Yeah, because I don't have the fucking time. Like, I'm just so busy. If I can't even play my favorite game, which isn't on a sub, I don't have time to sub to a game and play that too. You know what I mean? Like, it's difficult. There's a lot to juggle. All right, we're going in. It's gym time. Who's going to be the gym leader, I wonder? Yo, Champ in the Making, you must be here to challenge Faulkner, the gym leader. Almost. The city has a tower called the Sprout Tower where trainers come to train themselves. Challenging Faulkner may be too difficult if you haven't gone through their training. Haha. Shit. Well, what? I didn't know that was part of the puzzle. Shit. Does this mean I can get another Pokemon in here? People say that it became the middle pillar here. Oh, it's a big Bellsprout. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. Okay, if all of these people are encounters, then guys, this could be any of you. This could be any single one of you. Here we go. Oh, sorry, misclick. Here we go. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Oh, you're not... You're not a... Only those who reach the top will receive a wonderful move. Okay. Are you a trainer? However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Who's this gonna be? Which member of chat are we fighting today? It is none other than Swordsmith Canopio with a Gibble. Oh, it's level 3. Level 3. We're fine. Hammer arm. Stab. Nice. Nice. A bag on? A bag end? Keep battling. Come on. Hammer arm. Pow. And who's next? Dratini. So, I don't know what Pokemon these guys would have had, but clearly their typing has changed to Dragon, which is fun. Spatial Rend? Why does that feel like a legendary ability? Is that like Palkia or something? That feels like Palkia's ability. Spot on? And you guys don't think I know ball. And he found a Moonstone. Nice. What do you mean you don't know what kind of Pokemon they had? Bellsprout! Sorry. That will help Lynetta, will it? Oh, to get Nidoqueen! I didn't even realize. Yeah! Shit! Lynetta! Woo! Oh shit, that's amazing! Was this August? Sorry, I didn't even process it. Sorry. August! He's not here. But we're fighting August right now. The foe's Bagon used camouflage. Oh god. How's that going to affect their evasion? Oh, they've transformed into a rock type. You've made a colossal error there. From Bagon to Bagon. Yeah, well done. Well done, Iz. Well done, man. God damn. Let's try Sky Uppercut for the hell of it. Spatial Rend. Yeah, good luck. Doesn't affect me. It don't affect me much. Okay, don't like that I missed. Hammer arm. Should be fine. Nice. Nice. They won't Dragon Rage me. Right? That's crazy. That wouldn't happen. Swordsmith August. I tried to make all of the job titles somewhat knight appropriate. We've got swordsmiths, we've got knights, we've got all sorts in here. All sorts. Mingling around. It's definitely never happened. It's not, no. Okay, let's... If we're dealing with dragons... I think I can probably get away with bringing out, say... Lynetta for a little bit. Try and level up Lynetta to level 10. Or level 11, sorry. Can you get a random encounter in here? We haven't had one yet, which feels... Focus Sash? Isn't that incredible? Oh my god. An item to be held by a Pokemon. If it has full HP, the hold will endure one potential KO. That is crazy. That is so good. Okay, give to Lynetta. just to help Lynetta survive. Oh god. Yeah, I think I was going to say, I think it is a single use, isn't it? You can't just, like, keep using it, rinse, repeat. Right, here we go. Who's it going to be? Let's pay attention to the name. Let's not ignore it this time. Swordsmith Pie for the second time today. Hi, welcome back. Let's do Poison Jab. Yeah. Nice. Andy, I've not watched that arc yet, Gotham. I really wanted to get back into watching Demon Slayer. Has anyone seen the film? Infinity Castle? I saw that it was breaking records, and I thought, oh god, I've not watched Demon Slayer since like 2019. Oh, no, tell a lie. I think I watched it in 2020, whenever they released the train film. Pretty good. I gotta get back into Demon Slayer, such gorgeous animation. Episode 19, Season 1. Oh my god. Like that scene. Dude. Blew my socks off. So good. Okay, let's go grab this. Quick Claw. What the hell? Shit. What? Quick Claw? I'm gonna give that to... Who would benefit from that? Geralt's probably. They're already quite fast. I was gonna say Hippoppy, but then they're already learning their health stuff. Let's go with Jar Jar Fist. I think because Jar Jar has a low speed because of his abilities, so it makes sense to give that to him. It really is Ibsen. This is, like, if I hadn't randomized it, I would be accusing myself. Dr. Horn! Welcome on in! I'd be accusing myself of pre-watched, pre-played. If it were impossible to do such a thing. Oh, he's rock type, isn't he? Dragon Rush! Wait, no, it's Dragon... Yeah, we're fine. Hey, that was scary. Didn't like that. It's Dragon Rage. Both begin with an R. Dragon Rush, Dragon Rage. Anyway, I don't know what to do. That dealt 10 damage. If we get crit, we still survive. I'm faster. Poison Jab. I'm worried they might have something else up their sleeve, though. Roar of Time? Oh, no, I can't look. I can't look. Oh my god, my heart is exploding in my chest. Do we have a free turn? Is that right? I'm Googling it because I've how often do I run into Roar of Time? Never. Roar of Time. Does it have a charge?
Good day, Andy and chat. Today has truly been a roller coaster. I am on my 3rd day without sleep. I twisted my ankle and fell over this morning, breaking some floorboards that will be replaced on Sunday, but I am finally getting good internet on the 15th December.
Ah, dude, nice.
Loves, I love indeed love.
Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the one and only Ziri, please? The progenitor of this tier channel. Without Ziri, there is no Nuzlocke. There is no me. I would cease to exist. He's like my anchor to time and space itself. Ziri, my man, lovely to see you. I really hope that your day picks up, your week picks up. I know it's only just begun. When you say proper internet, what are we talking? We talking full-on fiber? What's going on there, man? I'm very happy for you, either way. Your new internet. The Elder's TM lights even pitch black darkness. Swordsmith T3 DK with a bag on. Okay, we should be fine to Poison Jab. Ah, Ziri, enjoy. I am on the same speed. We were one of the first few towns, even before like London or any of the metropolitan areas, we were like the beta testers for full fiber. it is, like, it's gonna blow your mind, man. It is incredible. Just how good it is. Oh, hiss. Man, is there no way to get any better? Swordsmith Suda with a Gibble. Level 7 Gibble. That's kind of nerve-wracking. Did you guys say Roar of Time was physical or special? If it's... I think it's special, isn't it? Yeah, special. I could try Gunk Shot. It's a bit risky. If it misses, it misses. Oh. Shit. That won't kill it, but it should deal more than half. Oh, yeah, there we go. Spatial Rend shouldn't kill me unless it crits. Not to put that into the world. Nice. And now if we go for just a bog standard poison jab, that should be the kill. Nice. Perfect. I don't want to level up Lynetta anymore because then we're approaching the level cap territory. We will swap to... I don't know who I want to bring in, really, because I'm just so scared of their attacks. A Woo might be a good shout. I'm going to bring in a Woo. Ow! Okay. Let's do attack order. That should be fine to use. Here we go. Yes! Come on, a Woo! Awoo! I don't know if I'll record it later. I could record it now. So when we did the last Nuzlocke, I would do things like this. Hold on. Let me come over here. Save that. Oh, sorry. Save that. Export. Go down here. Put you in here. And then what I would do is I would then go to my Stream Deck software. Click here. Do this. Do that. And then do this. And then... Nice. Okay. I don't know what I'll do for the other ones, but maybe Geralt's can be like winds howling or some shit. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, let's have a look at Pokemon. Lynetta is a little low on health, but I think that'll be fine. I think we've got a rival battle coming up, so I'm gonna put Boppy in the lead position, and we're gonna hope for the best. Oh, we can catch this. That did not sound very exciting. If I had to guess, a bird, I'm gonna go Pidgey. Oh my god. I love Taylor. One of my favorite Pokemon, I'm not even kidding. Alright, let's go for the paralysis. Glare. What? Glare again? God, that packed a punch as well. Okay, guys. Cross your fingers. Please. Give me the Taylor. Yes! God, that's huge! That is massive! Taylor's data was added to the Pokédex!
Taylor, tiny swallow Pokemon. When it gets cold, they migrate, flying over 180 miles a day. It hunts for tasty prey.
Okay, guys, get your names in chat for Taylor. And while you are doing that, I will go over to the Discord. And oh my god, there are so many more bits of artwork. There are so... Oh my god. Ibsen has made a phenomenal Meow Ussie, which again... I don't feel comfortable saying that out loud still, and I don't think I ever will. Let's go into here. Let's replace this one. Oh, Ibsen, I've got your new version. Sorry, I didn't realize you changed it. But yeah, guys, get your names in chat for Meow Ussie. We don't know what name are we going for? Oh, you guys will pick. You guys will pick. I trust you. Okay. Ninzard has made something incredible. Meg. I don't think that's the name we should be going for, guys. Megane? Okay. Yeah. That works. Names for Meowsy? No. We're fine. Amy, I adore your Jar Jar Fist. Very cute. Oh my god, there's some horrifying things in here, guys, that you've made. There's Lynetta. Paste that in there. I feel like I had to look at your picture a lot there, Vosif, to make sure there wasn't a hidden Ussie. Yeah, it's a weird thing to say out loud. Okay, let's get Amy's Psych Kid. Thank you, Amy. Whoa! Spacebar with... Okay, with the most incredible Meow Ussie artwork I've seen. Thank you so much, Spacebar. That is adorable. The name of the Talo. Okay, well, I'll be putting it in because it seems like it's one. Megan. There we go. Yeah, there's no way it's going to catch up. Perfect. I'll update the artwork for tomorrow because we've got a little bit of time left, so I do want to try and actually wrap up this tower before we go. I don't have any healing left, do I? Unless I've got a berry, but I don't think I do. I've got some fresh water. I probably should have bought some more. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, let's see. What happens now? This might be a battle. I don't know. You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this technical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokémon. The way you treat your Pokémon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokémon are not tools of war. Spacebar.
Huh. He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about is strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Spacebar used an escape rope.
Meg, I'm not disappointed. It was a joke. I swear to you. I'm very happy to have you back in the team. What could we have gotten instead of Meg? Another Meg. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Spacebar, this is like an alternate version of you that's really mean and horrible. Andy found an old amber. Is that not what you used to make one of the fossil Pokemon? Another Meg. Megan. Okay. It is time. Let's challenge this old man. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds. I'm the final test. Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon. Guys, the final challenge of the day. Can we beat this Figmouse, the Oathbound Figmouse, in a battle? Good luck, Fig. You're gonna need it. Let's do Horn Attack. Spatial Rend, yay! Shouldn't affect me too much. Yeah, we're good. Poppy is going to be an absolute tank in this playthrough. Oh, Oh, something dactyl? What's its name? Something dactyl. Aerodactyl. There you go. We got there. About to send in Gibble. Will I switch? No. No, I will not. Horn attack again? No, I think he's rock type, so this probably won't deal as much. Critical hit. I need to be careful with that, but we do have some water we can use. Is it ground? What type is he? Is it ground something? This old man is Fig Mouse. Fig, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Fig. A level 10 Gibble. Okay, this is scary. I probably should heal at this point, and I think I will. Let's be safe. We do have some fresh water. That brings me back up to full. Better safe than sorry. There we go. It's because we're such a tank, Kumaru, and I think their stats are so low that we're fine. Rio-licious! Rio, hello! How are... Critical hit from her Poppy, very nice. Another spatial rend. A critical hit. It's a good job we healed, because if we hadn't healed, we would be dead. All up here, guys. All up here. Look at that. It would have been perfect as well. The perfect death. Foresight. Enables the user to hit a ghost type with any type of move. It also enables the user to hit an evasive foe. God, that's not... Normally, I wouldn't be down for that kind of ability, but... that could really help me. Especially if we are dealing with something that is really evasive. What was that face? Which one, second doubly? One I pulled? Or another one? You let me know. Wish, Rock Wrecker. I'm going to get rid of... Really, Gotham? I don't know. I'm torn. Let me have a look at the type weakness thing. So if we look at the Ghost... I'm doing it. I think I'm gonna... that or I get rid of Rock Wrecker. I'm doing it. I'm getting rid of Rock Wrecker. I feel like we need that. I think having foresight and being able to go toe-to-toe with ghosts is going to be incredible for me. You should be able to stand up to Faulkner, and you should be able to make good use of this. It is a technical machine called Flash. It won't be Flash, though. I think it gets replaced by a different TM. When a Pokemon learns Flash, you can illuminate caves no matter how dark they may be. You can try it on Bellsprout, for example. Are we ready to see what TM we got? We got Morning Sun. The user restores its own HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. I mean, that's not great, I would say. Okay, we're going to leave this Taylor behind. Right, we're going to get back to town, and I think the plan will be we kick tomorrow off with a very tense gym battle. And it will be a tense gym battle because, I don't know, I'm scared about what we could run into. If we're running into, you know, Gibbles in here with the abilities wielded by the legendary dragons themselves, who knows what kind of shit we're going to run into in a gym, right? Like, I'm not confident at all. Hey, Hoppip! Fancy seeing you here. Pressure. Healing powers are allowed in Nuzlocke. Yes, but I will hit you with an asterisk. if you are really good at Nuzlocks and you're really good at Pokemon, people do harder challenge runs, which, you know, include no healing, no Pokemon centers, no use of potions. I am enough of a detriment that adding anything else on top of that would make it unwinnable. Like, you've seen today, like, I am not good at Pokemon. I'm a casual enjoyer. So, for me to throw any further challenge on top would be, I don't know. That would be it. I've seen a couple, Gotham, but I do watch Poké Chow? I think it's his name. Yeah. We've not had anyone die today. None have died today, if you can believe it. But yeah, I'm going to come over here. And guys, oh, wait. Should I go and get my potions beforehand? Yeah, let me go get some potions. But we will wrap up there for today. This is, and has been, day 1 of our annual Nuzlocke challenge. And oh my god, what a day it's been. What a day it has been. We have cemented a pretty solid team, I would say. I'll probably bring Meg into the fold in place of Psych Kid 3D, but that'll have to wait until tomorrow. For now, that's been day 1. We have a pretty good team. We've got Lynetta, the Nidoran. We have Hopoppy, the Chansey. We have Geraltz, the Ralts. We have Jar Jar Fist, the Tyrogue. Psych Kid 3D, the Abra. We have Ow, the Venonat. We have Meow Ussie, the Meowth. And we have Megan, the Tailor. I think this is going to be a team which is going to stand the test of time. No casualties yet, but who knows? Who knows what the rest of the week will have in store for us. I sincerely appreciate you all watching, as does the lovely Clip Clop back here. Clip Clop's really enjoyed having your presence. I will see you all tomorrow. Allow me to save the game. Let me do it this way. Boop and then save. Save December 01. Okay, that should be saved. Nice. Okay, guys. Love you all. I will be seeing you tomorrow for more Nuzlocke fun. If you are a Warframe enjoyer, there will be a brand new Warframe video for members and non-members releasing in 20 minutes. If you are a member... No, sorry, if you're a non-member, the video you will be getting is titled Rap Tap Tapping on Heaven's Door. And if you are a member, the video is called I Finally Met Ballas. Enjoy. I will be seeing you all tomorrow. More Nuzlocke. It's going to be fun. Love you all. I will say goodbye to you now. Fare thee well to the following people. Keezer, Gotten, Rio Licious, Super Goji Man, Lissa Little Bear, Risque Views, Serena Took, Angry, Tea Leaf, Judge _ Seaweed, Seek, Hiss Lizard, D1000, Winterfall 01, Cat, Tangent, Cat. Have you changed your name? Has it happened during today's stream? I don't know when you were going to go do it. Either way. Wuku, Firebook, Smokey, Goji Man, Vosif. You have? I can't read your... You have! I think you have! Congratulations, Cat! Kevin, Ben, Ipsen, Vosif, Smokey, Lissa again, V6, Fuzar, Lamb, Moa, Tea Leaf, Seeker Raylex, Voss is Boss, Lady Bahamut, Ambrew, Bumblebone, Ben, Spacebar, Meg, Gotten, Gayata, T3DK, Cultist Prime, Yuri Beats, Mr. Gabs, Spider Enigma. Say hi to me on the VODs. Hi, Smokey. OD Static, Ninzard, Meg, Amy, Lucifer, Crash, Solace, Ziri, Upple, Pit, Sable, Cat. It's happened. Ah, wow. If you're a Guild Wars 2 fan, sucks to be you, lol. Later, Andy. Kevin, screw you. Dawn, V6, Phoenix Senpai, Ambrew, Dirthon, Voss's Boss, Thanko, Spacebar, Pi, Frab5, anyone else I've missed. Sign, my arch nemesis Crit. I will see you all tomorrow for more Nuzlocke, where we'll be taking the fight to the gym leader. Fare thee well.